The guys, 50-50's in the house. They're walking around. Troy, we're giving away your van today for 50-50. Troy said if the number gets high enough, that white van down there by the T-shirt booth, man, that number gets high enough, he'll think about it. That number hits like $200-300, he'll consider it, man. So 50-50, ladies are walking around right now. Hey, we got Dairy Fair, Kona Ice is in the house. Dairy Fair is getting set up right now. I'm telling you right now, you're going to want a chicken sandwich down there. Also, white tent down there by registration. The girls are selling bracelets down there. I heard the bracelets range from $1 to $5, $1 to $4. So I got one. $4. I gave him a $5. Told him keep the change, man. Keep the change. So, yeah, guys, head down there. Dairy Fair's getting set up right now, y'all. Keggles Bike Shop's in the house. Robbo's down there all day today, too. Rob is in the house. So get down there for all your Go Fast needs. See Keggles Bikes. They got a bunch of new swag stocked up for today. Can't wait. It's going to be a good day of racing. Hey, Parade Lap today. We got a three-way tie yesterday for Parade Lap. Fly Zone, Keggles, Twisted. If you guys want to start heading up to the starting hill, we're going to get going with Parade Lap here pretty quick. So, again, Twisted riders, Fly Zone riders, Keggles riders. You guys have Parade Lap, so start heading up to the starting hill now. We'll get started with Parade Lap here pretty quick. Yeah, I think Strider riders are on their last lap too, guys. So, Fly Zone, Keggles, Twisted riders, head on up to the starting hill. Parade Lap's going down here pretty quick. All right, 50-50 is breaking the triple digits right now as we speak. Guys, 50-50, they're going to be rocking all afternoon out here. Troy's got a bunch of new swag down there, too, so stop down to see Troy. He is stocked up down there. And, yeah, I don't know if the number gets high enough. We hit that dollar amount, that white van down there by the T-shirt booth. We might throw her in. Zach Bunge's like, ooh, I got $5 on that. Let me get $5 in 50-50 tickets. He gets you one ticket. I don't know what the price breakdown is. Well, last call, Fly Zone, Twisted, Kegels, Riders. We're going to get going parade lap here pretty quick. Last call, y'all. Look at Nelson Brown. He's got that look in his eye. He's ready to go up there. He woke up today 15 minutes late, ready to go. I know I did. All right, ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your caps as we join Kegels, Twisted Racing, and Fly Zone for today's parade lap. Oh, yeah. Illinois State qualifier in the house today, y'all. Kegels, Twisted, Fly Zone. Nice job out there. As my good friend Eric Rindle says, the skillet gonna be hot today. Nice job, Yvonne. Hey, riders, parents, listen up for today's riders meeting. Man, Pro-Am. Pro-Am is looking stacked up out here. Whoo! Got the major in the house. I see William Wettendorf up there. Oh, man, I'm calling it right now. We got a heater on deck, y'all. Hey, riders, head on back to staging. We'll get started here pretty quick. Getting started with a Pro-Am first up. Man, got Dominic Weber in the house. Yeah, buddy. We got one-way colors out there. I see Julian Massage out there. I see Julian. I saw a new jersey on you a little while ago. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, couldn't read what it said on it, but yeah, it looked like he was trying something on to see how it fit. But man, I don't know. Yeah, guys, we'll get started with that Pro-Am first out here. Pro-Am main event. We're going to let you guys come in the infield to watch that main event. We'll hold the staging motos, so we'll let you guys come down to the infield and check out that main event. What is it, Julian? Just looking to see how that fit on you? Yeah, I couldn't read what it said, but
Garrett, you see the 50-50 ladies out there? They're stacking it up out there.
I'm telling you right now, Nelson, check their step counter. They are putting in the work today. I've seen them. I just saw them on the far east side of the park, and then I saw them like 2 seconds later to the far west side of the park. And I'm telling you right now, Troy said, this is confirmed, Troy said if that dollar amount gets high enough, that white van in the parking lot's going to go right in that 50-50. So we'll see, man. I don't want to promise anybody anything out there, but we'll see. You guys, you got a treat today. Robbo's in the house down at Kegel's Bike Shop. Head down to Kegel's and see Rob Sinks. He's down there turning wrenches all day. You know how he does it. Yeah, new T-shirts down there. Kona Ice, Dairy Fair is getting set up right now. Chicken Sammy is coming in hot. Track is in immaculate condition. Jake has put in a ton of man hours out here getting this track suited up and ready for battle today. So thanks, Jake, for all the work you did today. Colton Zanoni in the Pro-Am today? No? Oh, you can't tell the guy with a microphone you didn't get in the Pro-Am today. Oh, come on, man. All right. We'll let it slide this time.
All right, racer fans, Pro-Am is getting locked and loaded right now, so if you want to watch these guys battle it out, make your way. Come up to the fence, come up to the line, cheer them on, and we'll get this thing going.
Hey guys, do us a favor. Refresh those motos. RockfordBMX.com. Live motos need to be refreshed. There was a last-minute update, so refresh those live motos, guys. There will be a brief update on that. So it's live now. Go ahead and refresh your browser. RockfordBMX.com live motos update is live now. Man, Pro-Am's getting locked and loaded up there. We got semis today, Nelson. Semis in the Pro-Am. Julian Basage, his first race back. Good to have him back out here at the Rock. And he's starting it off with a bang here. Pro-Am, Illinois State qualifier, guys. Come main event time, we're going to hold staging up the main event motos so you guys can come down in the infield and get nice and loud for that Pro-Am main event. It is going to be an absolute heater today. I'm calling it right now. Man, ABC racks up here for the Pro-Am. We're going to take two qualifiers. They got a semi coming up, 4 and 4 in the semi, 8 wide in the main for the Pro-Am today. I'm telling you right now, you guys are in for an absolute treat. A group getting locked and loaded up there right now. Nellie B. As always, we won't get started till we see that big thumbs up from Nelson Brown up there in the gate. Before we get started, guys, thanks so much, everybody, for traveling in from out of town. We got a lot of people that drove a lot of miles for a lot of kids out here. So first and foremost, shout out to all the parents in the house putting in those miles for the kids to get them out here for the state qualifier. We appreciate what you do for BMX and for the fam, y'all. Well, first rack getting locked and loaded up there. We got Fortner, Dawson, Basage, Henderson, Espinoza, Wettendorf, and Andrews. Nellie B, thumbs up, and here we go. No, yeah, gate comes crashing down. Pro-Am in the house. Oh, that's got to be the Cyborg. Julian Basage, first race back. Getting it done out there with a whole shot around that. Bermzilla, first turn we go and headed down straight away to Basage out front right now. We got Wettendorf with him right now. Looking at top two. Carnage in the back of the pack. We'll get that straightened out right now. But Basage has got it going on as we head down that dog leg back turn. Oh, coming in hot. Basage. I see Wettendorf 1 and 2. Woo! Starting it out nice and hot out here. B-Rack up there right now. Massa, Hausler, Weber, Gerke, and Miller. Here we go. Yeah, gates down. Let's see what the Marshall's got down that first straightaway. He's got a good line. Oh, yeah, bumping right down into that step down, going upstairs over the triple. That's got to be the major out front right now. Again, taking 2 with him. Hausler out there in that 2 spot. Around that tower turn we go. And headed down straight away 3, a.k.a. Oh, coming down to that final turn. The Rockness Monster seeing the action today. Marshall coming back this way, taking 2. Gerke, he's going to power on through with Hausler. 1 and 2 in that B group, Pro-Am. Woo! C group locked and loaded up there right now. Monahano, Andrews, Powers, Copeland, Dahl, and Milnen. Here we go. Yeah, gates down, 2 more spots up for grabs here. I see Copeland with a nice pop down the Rockford drop. Here we go. Headed downtown into Bermzilla. He's got that whole shot going on. Oh, little bump, little run. I see Weber on the inside. Yeah, buddy, it's going to be the 77 bike out front right now. Papahano. He's got the show running his way down the 3rd straightaway. The Rockness Monster moving on into that final turn. Monahano out front right now, taking 1 more with him. Down that final turn we go. I see Weber on the move. Oh, Monahano's in there. Got a tire grab for you first go around. State 2. That's Caleb Dahl. No, that's Liam Powers out there. Liam Powers on the State 2. That's how it's going to go. Yeah, buddy. Illinois in the house today, guys. Staging on up. We'll get started. Moto 1 coming up pretty quick here. And again, for that Pro-Am all afternoon, we'll let you guys come down here in the infield and check out that Pro-Am before we stage you up. I know all of our younger riders are going to want to watch that one, especially come main event time. Yeah, we're trying to hold off this weather today, guys. A lot of prep work went into the track. We've been tarping on, tarping off, tarping on, tarping off. I think we were out here every day this week. So, again, shout out all the families and parents for coming in from out of town. We appreciate you all making the drive for the kiddos. 7-8 mixed open, Moto 1 getting locked and loaded up there. Nelly B. We're ready to go. Banesh, Mack, Foster, Mack, and Rogers. Here we go. Yeah, gates down. 7-8 mixed open on the track right now. I got the Gold Cup 3 with that early pop out there. That's got to be the Wrath, Layla Rogers. The Rogers girls are selling some bracelets down there, guys. White tent by registration. They got bracelets down there. Custom made. They put in a lot of work down there. Pick up a bracelet. I heard they're $1. They range from $1 to $4. So give them a $5 down there. Give them a $10. Get a couple bracelets down there. They got to earn some money for some ice cream scoops down there. We got Dairy Fair in the house. Everybody's talking about that truck down there. That giant chocolate cone down there. Yeah. Yeah, coming on back this way. Gold Cup 3. And we got the State 4. We got Kona Ice down there. You know they keep it cool down there. Hey, I heard that Dairy Fair truck is scratch and sniff. Yeah, head down there. Don't scratch it hard. Don't damage it. But it's scratch and sniff down there. Just give it a try. 7-8 mixed open. Second rack out there in Moto 2. Calderon, Raddick, Dyer, and Ike heading down that third straightaway. I think that's Camry Ike out there, the Nag 5. Oh, yeah, moving on into that final turn. We got the top 2 moving on. Back straight battles going on today. We got the Brat Pack in the house. Always good to have the Brat Pack on the back straightaway. Those guys get real loud for their riders, telling you right now. 7:15 coming on through with a Nag 5, Ike and Calderone. Moving on a Moto 2. 3 out there right now, 9-10 mixed open. Should have Kadia, Walgren, Donnell, and Banesh heading down that third straightaway again. We got room for one rider moving on here at 9-10 mixed open. And here we go. We're setting it up nice and early on that back straightaway. Coming back this way, let's see what we got. Room for one as we power on through. That's got to be the 71 bike. Sunshine Walgren. She's going to have the one-on-one battle going on with Bad Barbie all afternoon out here, man. I'm telling you. The last couple weeks they've been duking it out. But they're buddies off the track, though, the best part. 11-12 out there, Brown, Ferry, Rob, Craig, and Mack, and Raddick. Top 2 moving on here. We got the Nag 11 coming on through with the 6 bike. It's got to be Chris Ferry and Brianna Robb moving on through. Chunky Face Cragen. Got her back in the house. Haven't seen her out here in a couple weeks. You know, there's a lot of riders out here. I like to give them shout-outs. There's a lot of riders that they make this place better just by showing up. Chunky Face Cragen, that's one of them. 13-14 out there, Claywell, Parham, Garrett, Millman, and Reese. Top 2 moving on here in 13-14 mixed open as we bring it on back this way. I got a C bike out front right now, Jack Claywell, steel wheels colors. He's going to cruise on through with a 1-2. A bike in there, Lydia Parham both moving on a Moto number 5. Ooh, Albie Ascended. Box colors out front right now. 9-10 open. Sullivan, Cox, Interlighter, Teague. Room for one. Bar to bar up front right now. The Silent Assassin, man, he'll get you on the back straight at the rock. Here we go. Coming back this way towards the stripe, and there he goes, just like that. The Silent Assassin sneaks on in, takes that one and only qualifying spot on a Moto number 6. Oh, 5 bike. Putting the big squeeze around the tower turn. That's Ferry out front right now. 11-12 local open. Far. Wenninger out there with him. Right now it's all Ferry 5 bike. In and out of that final turn we go. Headed down the back straightaway. Total points action here in 11-12 open. Ferry coming on through with a low point. Looks like the State 2. It's got to be Tatum Wenninger is going to get the 2 out there. Dayton Farr with a 3. 13-14 open. English, Ashby, Stewart, Nayland, Takanaga. Yeah, it's got to be Big So. Oh, Big So. Got a little action down there in turn 3. Big So coming on through with a 22 bike. Nayland, Takanaga. Moving on out of Moto 8. 9 out there, 15-16 open. Miller, Vanderspool, Sisney. Heading down that third straightaway. I think, Matt, did we sell out of the coffee cups yesterday? Wow, Boosted BMX had some fundraiser coffee cups out here. Y'all sold them out, Rockford. Nice work. Second batch in the production line, Matt. They got another batch being made right now. C-Bike coming on through with a low point. 5 bike with a 2, Vanderspool, Sisney. Going to get a 3 out there, Moto 9. 10 on the track right now. 9-10 girls cruiser, Waldron, Murphy, Michelson, Reagan, Rogers. And Sunshine's got things going her way. The National 71 out front right now. Heading down that 3 straightaway. Top 2 riders moving on here out of Moto 10. And right now it's all Sunshine, Waldron. And might I remind you, Sunshine just got off the track, man. She just got off the track. Right back out there. Putting in the effort today. Waldron 4 bike coming on through with. That's Michelson out of Moto 10. 15-16 out there right now. Moto 11, Hurst, Gifford, Hurd, Barron, Sion, and Johnson. Yeah, headed down that third straightaway into the final turn. Again, we got room for 2. 50-50. We're up over triple digits. Get down there and see the girls for 50-50. Trying to hit that dollar amount so Troy's white van will get thrown in the mix. You give you a microphone, you can make anything happen when they give you a microphone. Troy's got a bike with him. He can get back to Freeport. It's fine. 2130 women's cruiser. Yeah, we need to get some. I heard straw hats, Troy. We got requests for straw hats down there. We got to get on that tomorrow morning. Barry, Mulvihill, Melton, Baisley coming on back this way. 1 rider, room for 1 moving on. The Nag 7 of Red Viper, Samantha Mulvihill taking that 1 and only spot out of Moto 12. 13 out there. Got a 1 bike on the move right now out front. 7 and under cruiser, Hanson, Ike, for a shower, Hudson, Bross. It's got to be the boss man, Dex Ike, all the way here from East Moline, representing out front right now. Getting out of that final turn and headed back this way. He's taking 1 more rider with him. Boss man cruising on through with, looks like the little bitty number, 685. Beckham Hansen moving on. Yeah, we got everybody in that one. Winnebago and East Moline, Hodog, The Hill. Got them all over in that one. Farmer City in this next one. 8 Cruiser, Burmaster, Hudson Hall, Schultz, Adams, Garcia, and Frischauer. Top 3 moving on. Room for 3 out there. Yeah, coming on through. The 5 bikes in there with a Nag 3 and the Gold Cup 1. Again, Frischauer, Garcia, Hudson all moving on out of 14. 15-9 Cruiser, Galida, Bergman, Cunningham, Rogers. Yeah, they both moved in.
Moved over before the 30. I don't know if someone says anything. We'll DQ them.
Yeah, top of the table to the finish line. That's the spot you can't impede, y'all. So we're watching up here. Maddie Nayland's down there in that back straightaway. 17 out there, 11 Cruiser, Pearson, Monk, Schirkenbach, and Pavlonis. Headed down that third straightaway to the final turn. Yeah, it's got to be Gold Cup colors out front right now. Gold Cup 2. Young Money, Pavlonis coming back this way. Young Money's in there. Yeah, guys, after that tabletop, man, tabletop to the finish line. Better keep it in a straight line. Matty Nayland's down there with an eagle eye. He'll call him. 12 Cruiser out there, Rogers, Massa, Michelson, Cartwright, Ferry, and Williams. Coming down that back straightaway. Moto 18 out there. Room for 2, top 2 moving on. We got the 8 bike and the 12 coming on through. 8 bike and the 12. Rogers and Michelson. Yeah. 13 Cruiser out there, Swan, Shelton, Hedger, and Hill. Moto 19 out there right now. We got room for one. Yeah, Style Cat in the house out front right now. 3 bike. It's got to be Captain Elbows. Aiden Swan, Captain Elbows in the house. He's going to take that one and only out of 19. 20 out there, 14 Cruiser, Dawson, Bungie, Molbach. Yeah, around that 2-turn. Oh, the Oliver Bungie style meter. Zach, the Oliver Bungie style meter right there in the red zone. First moto, man. Bungie. Coming down that back straightaway, Bungie on the move. He's going to bring it on through Kegel's Bike Shop, S&M style. Yeah, 2 bike. Going to take the 2 out there. That's J Turbo, Dawson, Boone, Molbach with a 3 on Moto 20. 21 out there, 1720 Cruiser, Zanoni, Tyndall Andrews, and the Flying Hawaiian, Brendan Ramirez. Heading down that 3rd straightaway into the final turn. Yeah, it's got to be the Z-Man, Zanoni, 34 bike, Colton Zanoni coming on through. Yeah, he's going to take that one and only. There's 23 out there. 22 out there, I'm sorry. Seaforth, Hathcock, and Roach. It's got to be Nathan Hathcock, Kegel's Bike Shop colors out front right now. Roach out there in the 2 spot. Seaforth sitting 3. So we head back this way. Hathcock, Kegel's Bike Shop colors. He's going to move on through for the low point. Ooh, he's got company right there with him. Noah Roach on that 2 spot. Seaforth will take a 3 out there in Moto 22. 23 in the track right now. Should have 41-45 Cruiser out there. Heaven Street, Rogers, Moore, Galida, and Deluxe. Lucking. That's got to be Heaven Street. Springfield BMX colors out front right now. We got some Ace Bike Shop colors in the house today. I saw a couple of them. Yeah, Heaven Street moving on through. 35 bike. I know my man Brian Ramotka is going to be watching on the live feed. Brian, the Bull, if you're watching on the live feed, send you some quick healing vibes, man. I know you're down, but never out. Sending you some love from Rockford. Hope you feel better, my man. Same thing with Smokin' Joe Hiltz. Smokin' Joe's going to be watching on the live feed. Sending you some love, too, there, Joe. 31 bike coming on through with a 23 moving on. That's got to be Anthony Miller and Andy Fortner moving on a Moto 34. 24. 25 out there, 51-55 Cruiser, Bigfoot Bill, Vanderspool, Sauer, and Candyman Barnes out there. That's got to be Factory Cycle Craft Colors, Bigfoot Bill running the show right now on the top spot. And that's what we got, room for one. One rider moving on, Bigfoot Bill getting it done out there in the top spot. '26 getting them locked and loaded up there, 56-60 Cruiser. Should have Wright, Pulaski, Tapscott, Hansen, and Melton. Yeah, gate comes crashing down, and we're rolling. Headed down that Rockford drop. That's got to be the mayor jumping out front early. Yeah. All right, we got no Jeff Tapscott out there. Got it. Got the mayor going upstairs. Melton. Mark's just in one of those jumping moods. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. I don't think I've seen anybody jump that double in a race yet. Melton out front right now. We got room for two riders moving on. I think Mark may or may not have just had a white monster. He did, confirmed. One bike coming on through with him, Christopher Hansen. Moving on out of 26. Whoa, 5 and under novice. 13 riders showing up today for 5 and under novice. Nellie B. Make sure that gate doesn't catch on fire here. First rack, here we go. Gate comes crashing down. Clark, Shornack, St. Vincent, Vians, Halter, Crocker, and Axel Seaforth. Headed down that Rockford drop we go. And I see a bar-to-bar battle headed downtown into Bermzilla. Midwest Militia colors out front right now. That's got to be Carson Crocker with a hole shot. Crocker headed down that 2 straightaway. Around that tower turn, Crocker out front right now. He's got the 156 bike out there, Riley Halter. Yeah, Hill colors on the 2 spot. They are bumping and running all the way down the Rockness Monster. Oh, we lost a pedal. Nice recovery down there, but a new rider trying to sneak into that 2 spot. I think it's Hurricane Josie out there. Yeah, Hurricane Josie. She'll slide right into that spot, man. Look at this one. A little drag race on the back straightaway. Oh, that's got to be the 19 bike coming on through. 19 and the 132 getting it done out there. Clark and Crocker moving on. Second rack out there, 500 novice, Garcia, Passell, Anderson, Swanland, Hall, and Roman Golden, your Gold Cup 2 in the house from Sun City BMX. Yeah, coming down that 2 straightaway. Look at this guy, Golden out front right now. Big lead for Golden. Yeah, he's checking out on the boys right now, 474. That's got to be Ezekiel Garcia out there. Waukegan representing on that 2 spot. Yeah, top two moving on. Anybody's race. That Gold Cup 2, though, man, he is gone. Sun City BMX, he's gone out there. Again, top 2 moving on. We're going to take 2 more second go-rounds. Line it up 8 wide come main event time at 500 novice. Oh, boy. Hey, reminder, parents, we got to keep you behind the fence or in the infield. Just a reminder, we've had a couple collisions. So parents, make sure you stay off that back straightaway. We have had some collisions, so we keep that clear back there. 6 novice out there right now, 29, St. Clair, Hillier, Scaduto, Norick, Whitlow, and Mitchell. Heading down that back straightaway. Top 2 moving on. That's got to be the 35 bike out front. That's got to be Mitchell moving on with the 245. Joshua Hillier. Yeah, guys, do us a favor. Parents out there, make sure you stay in the infield here. Behind the fence is no problemo. We just want to keep that finish line clear. We've had a couple of very unpleasant collisions down there in the finish line. So we like to keep that real clear till the end of the fence, y'all. Raddick, Danhoff, Anderson, Foster, Nitz, Lassie, Turner Jr., and Dyer here in 7 novice. Room for 2, top 2 moving on as we head out of that final turn. I got Colt Danhoff, Broke Folk Racing colors on the Go Fast out there. Looking for that 1-2. Danhoff crossed the line and to the stripe. He's in there with the 154 bike. Arlo Wild, Foster taking that second qualifying spot out of Moto 37 novice. Second rack out there in 7 novice, Malam, Green, Galida, Kirk, Farrell, and Dirksen. Yeah, headed on that 3 straightaway again. Top 2 moving on. Top 2 moving on. Looks like we got John Powers in the house taking pictures today. John, make sure to send a link. I'll make sure to post it for you. 157 bike coming on through. Clint Dirksen and a 178. Nice battle on that back straightaway. Liam Kirk taking that second qualifying spot out there. Nice hustle. Liam Kirk down that back straightaway. 9 novice out there, 32. Whitmire, King, Murphy, and Lovett. I'll tell you right now, one of the most unappreciated people in BMX are the track photographers, man. Talk about a maxed out step counter. Photographers. They do all that stuff usually out of kindness. So you see John Powers out there, tell him thanks for all he does, man. Yeah, 33 out there, 10 novice, Hirschiguchi, Manderson, and Bam Bam Roby. And it's got to be Hill Colors out front right now. I think that's George Manderson, 182 bike. Manderson running the show. It's got to be Bam Bam Roby out there in the 2 spot as we head down that final turn. Yeah, Bam Bam Roby. Oh, he's got company coming. 182 bikes in there with a low point. Bam Bam trying to hold on to the 2. The drag race to the stripe. Here comes the 187. Oh, Hirschiguchi got him on the back straightaway. Bam Bam's going to get the 2 out there. Man, Hirschiguchi showed up with the legs today. 11 novice out there, 34. Salinger, Anderson, Raddick, and the Moose, Hinterleiter. It's got to be Broke Folk colors out front right now. The Moose charging hard on that back straightaway. 14 bike. She's in there with that one and only out of 34. 35, 13 novice on the track right now. Should have Allen, Brown, Spate, Selinger, and Hayward. Yeah, and in and out of that first turn we go. Twisted colors on the move, 86 bike. It's got to be Jackson Hayward. Hayward's got it going on, 131 bike. Landon Selinger out there with a 2. Hayward, Selinger, 1 and 2 as we head down that third straightaway into the final turn. Right now it's all Jackson Hayward 86 bike. Got it going on. Yeah, coming back this way. Jackson Hayward 86. 131 bike in there. Oh, here comes the 136. Oh, just like that. Bentley Spate takes it away. Man, Squirrely Willie tells him you got to stay on that gas pedal. Also, when you're on your bike. He liked that one. 14 novice, 36. French Alejandro Gear. Total points action coming back this way. State 8 coming on through. It's got to be Logan Gear, Hill BMX race team colors. Got the 827 out there. Pierce Alejandro. Steel wheels in the house. Springfield colors. Louis French on that 3 spot. French coming on through with a 3 in 14 novice. 16 out there. Velarde, Early, Lucci, Nolan, Blodgett, and Chesser. Hey, guys, if I'm getting any of your names wrong, just give me a shout and let me know. Coming back this way, got the 163 in there. Oh! State 1 got him. Guys, we got way too many people losing spots at the line. You got to stay on that gas pedal, son. Jeez. 26-35 novice out there. Danhoff, Newton, Seaforth, Clough, and Cirzega the third. Look at this guy. He's gone. Broke Folk Racing colors out there. Stephen Danhoff, 230 bike. He's in there with a 1-2. Battle's going to be for that second qualifying spot. Who's going to stay on the gas pedal? 828 bike sure is. 828 bike. Yeah, Cirzega the third. In there with a 2-2 out of Moto 38. That's what it's all about, man. You got to pedal to the little brown building out there. Ask the Jackal, John Purse. He pedaled to the big building back there. 39 coming on back this way. Top 2 moving on. Looks like the 128 and the 30 bike moving on. 128 and the 30 Hayward and Farrell moving on out of Moto 39. 40 out there. 46-50 novice. Millman, Gear, James, and Olszewski. Yeah, it's got to be the 232 bike out there. Ken Millman, he's gone. Millman checking out. Coming down that third straightaway into the final turn. Millman looking for that one and only qualifying spot. Man, I hope you guys got the appetite today. Dairy Fair's in the house. Cone Ice down there for some dessert. As always, our world-famous chicken wraps are in the house. You guys are set up today for the eats, man. Good eating today out here at Rockford. 51-55 novice, 41 Rodriguez, overt and sour. Total points action here in 51-55. I got Midwest Militia colors out front. Steven Rodriguez, 96 bike, a Rodriguez coming on that back straightaway. Yeah. Coming back this way. 96 bike in there with a low point. Steven Rodriguez will get the low point. Look at this number plate. Favorite number plate of the day, the 299. Yeah, buddy. When did it become so popular to have the little bitty numbers in 2026? Bring back those 90s numbers, man. 8-inch numbers. 8-inch numbers, 18-inch number plates.
42. Ian Aryer says the wrong plate on. They're going to fix it after this round.
10-4, we got 6-inner out there. 42 on the track right now. Embry, Smith, Shrishmer, Arias, and Newton out there. It's got the 161 bike. Bryson Smith on the top spot. Hey, he's got a little battle going on that third straightaway. Bryson Smith's got it going on here at 6-inner as we head into that final turn. He's going to have a battle come main event time, though. That's got to be, I think that's Calvin Shrishmer out there coming down that 2 straightaway. He's going to have company coming main event time. 161 on the 723 is Shrishmer. Going to be right there with him in the mains. 7-inner out to 43. Mac win for Schauer, Wenninger, and Groh. Yeah, gates down. Here we go. Headed down that Rockford drop. See who's got that early hole shot. I see Broke Folk Racing colors on the inside.
Adeline Groh is going to have to fix her plate, too. She should be running 23, and she's running 2.
Got it. Thanks, Nelson. Oh, State 4 on the inside. State 4, the dude, Connor Mack. Jumping out front in a hurry. Look at Win. Win's on the move. Oh, no, lost a pedal down there. Might have had some bike malfunctions. Guys, Kegel's Bike Shop is in the house for all your Go Fast needs. If you need a little bike maintenance, something dialed in on the rig, headed down there. And you get it dialed in today by the man himself. Got Zach, Kevro, and Rob Sinks are all in the house for your Go Fast needs today, guys. So you're in for a treat today. Man, we got everybody in the house. Yeah, Adeline Groh, make sure you get the 23 on the bike for second go-round. And if you need some numbers, guys, Kegels has got a full set of numbers down there stocked up. So if anybody needs a number, Adel and Girl, let's get a 23 on that bike if you could. Thank you, thank you. 7-inner, second rack on the track. Maharia, Nayland, Prather, and Bross. Yeah, Saucy Brossi on the bubble in that 2-spot, State 2. Coming on through, that's Prather. That's a sweet Alpine Stars kit. I like that. 64 bike of Bross taking that 2 out there. Saucy style out of 44. Wow, really? Scootin', Newton, Adams, Hernandez, Salinger, Grow, and Hall. Coming back this way in 8-inner, 7 bikes in there. 7 bike with the track champ getting it done. 7 bike of Hall, Scootin' Newton, the track champ out there. He's going to get that second qualifying spot out of 45. Downriders are back up, Rockford. I can't thank you enough for making some noise and getting behind these riders when there's crashes out there. As always, a really competitive day out here for the qualifier race. So everybody is giving it 110% out there. So State 3 and the State 2 coming on through. It's got to be Schurkenbach and Burmaster. So we appreciate y'all getting behind those riders when they get back to the pedals. 8-inner, 47 out there. Whitlow, Dempsey, Smith, Sesko, Calderoni. 11 bike out front right now. Got the State 1 in the house. It's got to be Evan Sesko. Out front right now, he's got Jason Smith, the State 1 Springfield colors, coming up north to try to spoil the fun here as we head out of that final turn. Top 2 moving on, top 2 moving on to that semi-main event. So we bring it on back this way to the stripe. The 11 bikes in there with the State 1, Jason Smith. Moving on out of 47. 9-inner, 48, James Tubbs, Hernandez, McInnes, Galida, and Dudeman. That's got to be the coolest last name in BMX I've ever seen. Dude, man. Yes. Coming down that back straightaway, State colors out front right now. Top 2 moving on. It's got to be the State 3 getting it done out there. Hernandez cruising on through with the 98 bike of Riker James. 9-inner out there, 49, Sale, Campton, Moore, Hebben Street. And Cowboy Bowers in the house. Cowboy showed up to play in this one. And he's sitting on that 2 spot out there. Good position for the Cowboy. Let's see if he can hold on to it down the back straightaway. Yeah, it's got room for 2 here and 9-inner. Got the 28 bike in there. Fireball in there with the 121 bike. Doodle Campton, Fireball, and Doodle Campton moving on. Out of Moto 49. 50 out there, 9-inner. Cunningham, Locke, Simmons, Gardner, and Vancina. It's got to be Hill colors out front right now. I think that's Spencer Locke, your State 5, coming out of that final turn and headed down that back straightaway. Thank you, Brandon Carroll. State 5 coming on through with a B bike. It's got to be Cunningham. Locke, Cunningham, moving on out of Moto 50. 51 out there, 10-inner. Gates down, Ladarcha, Kadia, Grove, Fulcher, and Benesh. Headed down the Rockford drop. Gold Cup 1 colors jumping out front in a hurry. Factory Sundance on the top spot here as we round that first turn. Oh, yeah, that's got to be Ladarchik out there. Gold Cup 1. Oh, no. Carnage on that second straightaway. Look at these guys getting back to the pedals. Where are we at down there on straightaway 2? Riders getting back up and going. We'll get them checked out. Man, the battle's going to be for that second qualifying spot. Little bump, little run in turn 3. Ladarchik's in there. Got room for 1 more. Who's got the hustle on that back straightaway? The 105 bike getting it done on that back straightaway. Peyton Cadilla. Down riders back up. I think that's Madison Fulcher down there. The State 4, where we at? Yeah, appreciate it out there, guys. This is one of those days where nobody's hitting the brakes. Everybody's giving it all they got, so encourage those riders out there. It's a big deal when you get back up and find your pedals again. You got a little bit more out there for the State 4, Madison Fulcher. All the way here from Springfield. She slammed ultra hard on straightaway 2, and she's smiling the whole time. Come on, that's BMX right there. Madison, if you want to walk it out, you're totally fine. You're all good. We'll get it checked out. 11 inner out there, 52. Brown, Hayward, Wick, Jones, Whitaker. Oh, the Wild Man with a Mach 5 line through Bermzilla, State 2. Out front right now, it's got to be Liam Wick on the top spot, Kegel's Bike Shop colors. Liam says, I got the boss in the house today, man. I gotta play every hand I got today. Boss man. The Wild Man, Liam Wick out front right now, coming on that back straightaway. Yeah, Liam Wick in there. He's going to power on through for the 1 of 2, followed by the 17 bike. It's got to be Dr. Jones, Gate 8 colors on that 2 spot. East Moline style out of 52. 53 out there, 11 inner. Brown, Tim, Pastel, Monk. Headed on that third straightaway into the final turn. We got room for 1, the Rock Nest Monster. Robbo, the Wild Man. The Wild Man's giving it 110 out there. I can see it. He's headed over there for a double cheese right now, guaranteed. He's going to stack up some calorie intake for the main events.
This photo 54 on the track. Dylan Bouncer has a 118 or 119, but he's going to change his plate after this.
12 inner out there, 54. Bump, Smeltzer, Sisney, Mack, Ferry, McGee, Branlin, and Corbell. Coming on back this way, we got the 6 bike coming on through 118 and the Gold Cup 1. 6 bike. 6 bike, 118 and the Gold Cup 1 all moving through. So Ferry, Mack, and Smeltzer all moving on. And yeah, Dylan Smeltzer, yeah, he'll get a State 4 on that bike, second go around, or main events actually. 13 inner, 8 wide here, and 13 inner, 55 on the track right now. Gannon, Meyer, Burrell, Swain, Myers, Peak, Rice, and Garrett. Yeah, and out of that first turn we go and headed on the 2 straightaway. Triple ones on the whole shot out there. Easton Myers got it going on. Myers headed on that 3 straightaway. Fly zone colors on the top spot as we move on into that final turn. Yeah, it's Easton Myers running the show out there, taking 2 more with him. Top 3 moving on. As we head on back this way, Myers is in there, the 112 and the 47 moving on with him. Meyer and Burrell moving on a 55. 56 out there. Should have 14 inner. Claywell, Nelson, Scaduto, Vieira, Swain, and Groh. Heading down that back straightaway. It's got to be the C bike on the move out front right now. Jack Claywell, Twisted Racing colors. He's in there with the 1 of 2. Oh, what's that number say? Hunter Swain taking the 170. I think he wrote that on a coffee coaster. Coffee coaster number plate. Accurate to size. 14 inner out there, 57. Norris, Burrell, Groh, Shekels, and Pastel. That's got to be the A bike on the move. That's got to be Mason Burrell coming back this way. Burrell going to move on through on that top spot with a 21 bike. That's got to be Big Show, Bentley, Shekels out there with a 2. 58 on the track right now, 16 inner, Millman, Crane, Phelps, and Tebessing. It's got to be Midwest Militia colors out in that top spot as we move on into that third turn. I think that's Carmelo Phelps out there. Hard slam for this guy last night, and he's back out here on the gas. Phelps, 134 coming on through. He's going to take that one and only. No, all kinds of carnage down there in turn 1. 17-20 inner out there, Lang, Roby, Russell, and Fennessy. Man, Ryder's back up. Gianna. Gianna, would you stop crashing already? Jeez. State 2's in there. It's got to be Colin Russell taking that one and only out of 59. What's that? What is it? Wrecking Ball Roby? Like that. Yep, Wrecking Ball Roby is appropriate. He got Bam Bam and Wrecking Ball. Yep. Roby style, Alice. Bam Bam and Wrecking Ball. 26-35 inner out there. Lance, Sellinger, and Albright. Nope. Yep. 127 bike out front right now. Christian Albright in the top spot. Around that tower turn we go and headed down the Rock Nest down that 3 straightaway into the final turn. Albright's got it going his way. He picked up the win last night. He had a tiebreaker match got the win out there. He's got it going on one more time here. 127 bike coming on through. 69 out there. Sellinger with a 2. Lance is going to take a 3 out of Moto 60. 61, 36-40 intermediate. Tubbs, Harold, Lawrence, Pastel, Todd. Tubbs got it going on. Looking for a double win with Renly today. We'll see. Renly's first intermediate race today. We'll see how he hangs, man. Big step, big class, especially today. Fly Zone colors coming back this way. Yeah, it's got to be Todd Tubbs taking that one and only out of 61. 62 out there, 41-45 inner. Johnson, Moore, Galida, Schott, Reagan, and Moberg. Yeah, it's got to be Ace colors on the top spot coming down that third straightaway. I think that's Bobby Johnson, 134 bike in and out of that final turn. How about Chester Moberg out there sitting 2? Top 2 moving on. Moberg on the gas and the go fast. He's going to bring it on through with a 134. 665 and the 134. Moving on out of 62. 46-50 inner out there. 63. Peterson, Fennessy, Vieira, and Smeltzer. Yeah, that final turn we go. Room for one rider moving on. In 46-50 intermediate, 24, it's going to be Troy Peterson, Madtown colors, coming down to race the Rock. He'll take that one and only out of 63. 64 out there, 51-55 inner. Oh, yeah, here we go. Headed downtown into Bermzilla. Barnes, Thompson, Melton, Pulaski, Bertram Jr., Gannon, and Wright. Yeah, 76 bike out front right now. Tyler Thompson's got to go in his way as we round that tower turn. Yeah. Tyler Thompson, 76 bike. Oh, little bump, little run in turn 3. Bragging right style. That's Bertram Jr. out front. Bertram Jr., we're taking 3. He's in there with a 76 and the 50 of Wright. Man, Wright Thompson, Bertram Jr. setting it up for that main event. Whoo! 7 girls expert out there, Ike, Rogers, and Mack. Total points here for 7 girls expert. Again, go see the ladies down there, the white tent by registration. They've got some wristbands for sale. Head down there and hook them up. Grab a couple wristbands. Yeah, Gold Cup 3. The Miracle Girl. Miracle Girl out front right now. She's going to get the low point. The Nag 5 out there. Camry Ike will take the 2. And Peaches Mac will take the 3. Nine girls expert. Oh, look at this one. Coming down that back straightaway. Sunshine and Bad Barbie. The Nag 13's going to get it. But Bad Barbie moving on through with her out of 66. Both riders moving on to that main event in 9 girls expert. 12 girls X out there, 67. Rob Johnson, Cragen, and the Demon, Rylan Hurst. The Demon knows her way around the Rock. Fast laps for her every time she's down here in Rockford. East Moline colors out front right now. Well, that's the Nag 11 out front now. Brianna Robb, another rider that knows the fast laps around the Rock. Robb taking that one and only out of 67. 68 out there, 15-16, girls expert. Ceresa, Bolt, Gifford, Parham, Barron, Scion, Hurd, and Whitmarsh. Yeah, it's got to be Ceresa out front, or as they say on the USA BMX National Circuit, Sarasa out front right now. Top 3 moving on. Ceresa's got things going her way, charging hard down that third straightaway, all bunched up here as we head in and out of that final turn. Again, top 3 riders moving on. Ceresa's in there. No problemo. The 3 and the 1 bike moving on. That's got to be the Animal, Vicky Hurd, and Hannah Whitmarsh moving on out of 68. 69 out there, 17-20, woman experts, Scaduto, Mulvihill, and Meekum. Is this Mason's first race back? Yeah? Mason Meekum, first race back. Meekum coming down that back straightaway. Welcome back, Mace. She's in there with a low point, 19 bike. Scaduto with a 2 and Mulvihill with a 3 out there. And 69. 70 out there, 7 expert. Hudson, Ike, and Hansen. Maddie Nalen heads up in that back straightaway. Coming down that back straight. Oh, bar to bar here. Oh, it's got to be the Nag 9. Nag 9 in there with a low point. Nag 10 in there with a 2, and Hudson in there with a 3. Man, good battle out there. Yeah, buddy. The 8 expert, 71, Schultz, Hinderleiter, Hudson, Garcia, Frischauer. Coming down that third straightaway. We got BMX Hex is in the house. BMX Hex in the house. Yeah, I'm talking to you. You know it's a good Sunday when we got Hex in the house. 2 bike coming on through with a 9 bike. Regular 2. Is that Schultz and Hinderleiter? Fresh. Oh, right there in front of me. We got a state 2, a Gold Cup 2, and a regular 2 in that one. Whew. 9 expert, 72 coming on back this way. Rogers, Jones, James, Bergman, and Buccaneer. 6 bike is in there with a 14. That's the Hunter, Taran James with the Cookie Man. Mackay, Buccaneer both moving on out of 72. 73 out there, 10 expert. Schwartz, Speed Bump, T. Gash, and Cox, the Silent Assassin. He's got it going on right now, the Nag 6 bike. Heading down that back straightaway, the Silent Assassin will take the 1 of 2, followed by the 13 bike. Levi Teague out there. Moving on out of 73. Oh, look out! A little sideways. Nice save by Foley out there. Foley, Thompson, Waller, Sullivan. Got a little sideways. Lost a pedal out there, but he saved it. Yeah, headed down that back straightaway. Top 2 moving on. And got the 19 bike and the Nag 10 moving on. Thompson and Sullivan out of 74. 11 expert out there, 8 wide here in 75. Should have Bauer, Pavilonis, Pearson, Foley the third, Giroux, Gifar, Wenninger, and Schirkenbach. Well, yeah, Gold Cup colors up front right now. I think that's Young Money, Pavilonis. Young Money up front right now. He's got the 1 bike coming on through in the 24. 1 bike, 24. That's got to be Foley the third. Castile Pearson moving on with him out of 75. 76 out there, 12 expert. Cartwright, Dawson, Kroll, Rogers, Williams, Ferry. Single file, they go down that third straightaway, in and out of the final turn, and back this way. Top 2 moving on, top 2. 15 bike. Yeah, D Money's in there with a 7 bike. Haas Cartwright. Man, I'm telling you right now, Haas Cartwright, I don't know what he did over the winter, but that dude got some speed over the winter. I noticed. 12 expert up there, Rob, Buccaneer, Michelson, Packingham, and Schwartz. Speaking of speed, World 6 out front right now, Buccaneer. Whoa, look out. Moves being made down there. In turn 3, it's got to be the 28 bike. Drexel Michelson in there with the bump and run in 77. 78 out there, 13 expert, Nayland, Lane, Ashby, Hill, Stewart, Hernandez. Yeah, boosted BMX colors out front right now. It's going to be Liam Nayland. 22 bike on the gas and the go fast. He's got his buddy out there. 23 bike of Hernandez. And that's what we're looking at. Room for 2 here as they bring it on home. 22 bike and the 23 bike. Nayland, Hernandez both moving on out of 78. 79 out there, 13 expert. Hedger, Lawrence, Shelton, Ceresa, Thinnis, and Captain Elbows. Look out. Around that 2 turn we go. Room for 2. As we head down that third straightaway. Yeah, guys, 50-50. We got to get those numbers up down there. 50-50. Yeah, I'll start grabbing people. 16 bike and the 1 bike moving on through. Yeah, the Shredder. And Flo and Owen moving on. Oh, pile up in Bermzilla. Look out there, 14 expert, Moto 80, Molbach, Bungie, English, Massa, Takanaga, Larson, Wettendorf, and Gray. We're getting our down riders checked out down there in Bermzilla. Got room for 3 here, 3 riders moving on. Gold Cup 2 coming on through. It's got to be Big So in there with a Nag 10 and the Nag 15. The Thrill, Takanaga, and Massa all moving on. Down rider, back up. We're getting our other down rider checked out down there in that first turn. Looks like he's getting back to his feet. Hey, first turn down there. Where you at, Rockford? Let him hear it. Getting back to the pedals, too. That's a good dude down there, man. Tough break. First go-around action. We'll be back up here. Oh, yeah, 15 expert, 81 out there. Ramirez, Miller, Milky, Jr., Vanderspool, and Dahl headed down into Bermzilla. Let's see what's going on with that whole shot. Oh, Midwest Militia colors out there. Oh, big elbows. Coming in hot. C-Bike, Miller time. Miller time on the move. Let's see what's going on here with, man, Milky Jr. out there. Wow. Coming down that back straightaway. 81 bike, top two moving on. Good battle going on here. C-Bike and the 2 bike coming on through. Dahl and Miller, Corbin Miller and Dahl moving on there out of 81, 82, 15 expert. Hamlin, Rivera, Tyndall, Suter, and Beard. That's got to be Yoshi Beard. Yeah, your IL01. Shout out to his older brother, Jaden Beard. I think he's watching the live feed. Jay, sending you some love back here from the Rock back home, buddy. I know you're out of town putting in the work, so we're sending you a shout out. 1 bike in the 34, C-Man Tyndall, and a little bro, Ashton Beard. Again, shout out Jaden Beard. We know you're watching, buddy. 16 expert, Dawson, Sisney, Espinoza, Powers, Farr. Moto 83 and 16 expert here. Top 2 moving on. Yeah, as we head back this way, that's got to be the 2 bike out front right now. Wild Thing Dawson moving on through with a state 2. Raw Power. Liam Powers moving out of 83. 84 out there, 17-20 expert. Fortner, Bailey, Weber, and Dahl. It's got to be the Dominator, Dominic Weber out front right now. Weber's got it going on. That's what we're looking at. Top 1 spot up for grabs here for that main event. And Weber getting in a hot lap for that Pro-Am out there. He's going to take the one and only out of Moto 84. 85 out there, 26-35 expert. Scheider, Fortner, Prather, Bixby, Cole, and Travis, Hathcock, and Swinbank. It's got to be Prather and Hathcock running 1 and 2. Top 3 moving on. Top 3. Yeah, that's got to be Hathcock coming back this way. Kegel's Bike Shop colors. Prather out there in the State 1. They're going to both move it on through with the State 3. Sorry, State 2. That's got to be Brandon Swinbank taking that 3rd spot out of 85. 86 out there, 41-45 experts. Scaduto, Rogers, Lucking, and Street. Whoa, Scud Missile coming in hot. 43 out front right now. Kegel's Bike Shop colors. Scaduto's got his hands full with Mac Daddy Matty in the inside. Oh, Street in the inside. Whoa, where are we at down that back straightaway? Bartamar battle here with Street and Mac Daddy Matty coming on through. That was a Scud Missile, in case you were wondering. I think the announcers had a seizure or something up there. That's a Scud Missile. That was my best Scud Missile impression. Sorry, that's all I had up here. 46-50 expert, 87 Mock Fixamer, Foster, Elkin. More Kegel's Bike Shop colors. Running the show, coming on back this way, the Nag 20, Foster. He's gone. Foster taking that one and only here out of 87. Oh, here's what we've been waiting for. 88, 56 and over expert. The battle of Nuccio and the mayor, Mark Melton. Yeah, buddy, heading down that 3 straightaway. Nuccio, Melton running 1 and 2. We got room for 1 here. It's all the Nuccio coming back this way. Yeah, Hill Colors representing. Again, congrats to the Nooch. You're one of your first recipients of the Illinois BMX Hall of Fame, Frank Nuccio. Yeah, good to have him out here racing the mayor at the Rock. It doesn't get any better than that, I'm telling you. I've been out here a long time. Nuccio and Melton racing the Rock doesn't get any better than that. All right, that brings us to our balance bike rides. We'll give them some tunes. Yeah, balance bike. First rack up there. Looks like we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 balance bike riders showing up today. Yeah, first rack up there, Sawyer St. Clair, Remy Danhoff, and Owen Foster. Getting them locked and loaded.
So we're going to run this Moto 8, 9, and then we're going to combine the last 2.
Yeah, gate comes crashing down, and we're rolling out there. St. Clair, Danhoff, and Foster. Broke folk racing colors with that early hole shot down the Rockford drop we go. Man, shout out to Aaron Foster out here, putting in all the steps and out there racing some fast battle cats out there. Aaron Foster, what a guy. St. Clair, Danhoff, Foster out there right now. It's got to be the 673. Remy Danhoff's got it going on down that 2 straightaway. Live action Mohawk on that 2 spot. Sawyer St. Clair on the 442 coming on back this way. Yeah, Sawyer St. Clair rounding that 2 turn. That's got to be the 676 bike. Owen Foster out there with a 3. Yeah, it's got to be. Ooh! Man, shout out to Smokin' Joe. I just got me a brand new Sundance shirt. I remember when I was a kid, my grandma used to take me out, and I would go in Sundance for a couple hours, and she would be out reading her romance novels in the car and would never rush me, always let me look around in there. That's one of my favorite childhood memories, going out to Sundance and checking out all the GTs in stock. They had this Pro Performer I wanted so bad back in the day, and it was the best. Thanks, Smokin' Joe, for the Sundance shirt. That's awesome. I got a freshie. I'll be rocking some pit stains today for sure. Yeah, second, third racks out there. Oliver Kuhnharms, Lil Outlaw Jones, Bailey Moore, Seaforth, Wynn, Monahano, and Mahorian. Out of that first turn we go. It's got to be the 142 bike out front right now. Lil Outlaw, Griffin Jones. The Lil Outlaw out front right now. Griffin Jones rounding that 2 turn we go. The 190 bike out there. It's got to be Oliver Kuhnharms. To the 646 getting in the mix. Max Wynn. Oh, yeah. Strider class stacked up today. And I'm telling you, these guys, Foster's got the drag race with Dad on that back straightaway. Yeah, Owen got him. He always gets him. He got him again right there. Yeah, buddy. The Strider Riders, of course, they don't compete out there. It's participation, but good luck telling them that. These guys give it 110, paddle battle every lap out there with them. John, how the picture's looking out there today? Getting good shots. John Powers in the house. Yeah, buddy, I'm telling you, John, I know firsthand, the most unappreciated job in BMX is the track photographer, man. Do you guys see John Powers down there in the pits? Tell him good job. Grab him a chicken sandwich. Somebody get him taken care of. He's taking care of every one of you riders out here today. Yeah, Strider riders coming on through. Nice job, all of our Strider riders. And, of course, shout out to all the parents of the Strider riders putting in all the steps out there. Yeah, 593 coming on through. Axel Seaforth. Nice job, Axel. Great job. All of our Strider riders. Hey, second go-rounds. We're ready to go. Second go-rounds. Pro-Am first, second go-rounds. Pro-Am riders, head on up to the starting hill. We'll get going here pretty quick.
Hey Garrett, where are the 50-50 ladies? Where are they at? What are they up to? Troy, what's going on out there with 50-50?
Troy is real lonely down there at Red Roof Building, guys. Look at down there. Look at that sad wave. Look at the sad wave. That was the saddest wave I've ever seen. He says, meow, meow. Get down there and see Troy, guys. Let's get the 50-50 numbers up. Scotty Mayfield, don't make me start chirping at people up here. Get a $5 down there. Get a $5 in that red roof building. Let's get it up right now. $300. Let's start climbing. Get out the ladder. Let's start climbing. 50-50 down there. Who we got? Let's get some numbers down here. Aaron Larson. BMX Hex has already got about $10. $20? BMX Hex shelled out the big bucks already. You got $20 down there. All right, there's a couple people. Bad Barbie, tell Dad you need $10 for 50-50. She's like, I just did for the ice cream, man. Yeah, ChatGPT says if you put $20 down there, you got a 12% chance of winning. Yep. Alyssa, get down there to the Midwest Militia tent. They got $10 ready down there. Midwest Militia, somebody got a 10 spot down there? Skadoodle. He's like, don't even think about it, man. Nope, I got 5 kids racing out here. Don't even think about it. Yeah, BMX Hex going back for more. BMX Hex down there going back for more. Look at, even John Powers is down there. Come on. Where are we at? 50-50 down there. Let's get the ladder out and get that number climbing. I'll work on it this afternoon as well, guys. Man, this is shaping up to be some great main events. Pro-Am is stacked. Julian Visage is back in the house racing with us. Colton Zanoni's not. I'm going to keep letting him hear it all afternoon. I love you, Z-Man. Julian, how you feeling out there?
I'm alright, just kind of in my head because as soon as I heard you announce me, I'm like,
Yeah, first race back, first race back. Now, I saw you trying on a jersey to see how it fit. I couldn't read what it said.
yeah, maybe.
Yeah. So maybe stay tuned for that?
Maybe.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. I'm getting old. The vision's going, I couldn't read. I can't verify what color it was. Again, the eyesight getting bad. I'm getting old, but might be a couple of them out here. Yeah. So we'll stay tuned for that. We'll stay tuned for it. All right, Nellie B's getting them locked and loaded up there again.
Let me know when you guys are ready. We're locked and loaded.
All right, second go-around's locked and loaded up here. Group A, Fortner, Dawson, Henderson, Espinoza, and Andrews. Here we go. Yeah, gates down. Second go-round's on the track right now. Let's see who's got the early hole shot. Oh, Fortner headed downtown. Fortner on the inside. Yeah, Fortner out front right now, coming on that 2 straightaway. That's got to be the 2-bike. 2-bike on the 2 spot. That's Caleb Dawson out there sitting 2. Andrews on the move in the 3 spot. Here we go into turn 3. Oh, 2-bike on the inside. Caleb Dawson out front in the 2 spot. Oh, here comes Andrews. Andrews moving in through for the 2nd spot, the Nag 18. Fortner and Andrews gets it done out there. Whoo! The Group B locked and loaded up there right now. Should have Massa, Weber, Henderson, Tyndall, Girk, Miller. Yeah, gates down. Here we go, headed towards that Rockford drop. I see one-way colors. I see the Dominator on the inside. 3 bike out front right now. It's got to be Milan Henderson. Oh, the Milanster out front right now. Coming on that 2 straightaway. The Milanster out front. That's got to be the 20 bike in the 2 spot. Yeah, that's got to be Weber out there. Looking for 2 more. The Milanster, Weber, 1 and 2 one-way colors running the show out there right now. So we head in and out of that final turn and down the back straightaway. The 3 bike and the 20 moving on through Henderson. And the 20 bike of Weber moving on. C group locked and loaded up there right now. Millman, Dahl, Copeland, Andrews. Yeah, C group on the track right now, looking for 2 more to head straight to that semi-main event. Yeah, it's got to be Copeland on the outside. Mangler colors headed downtown. Let's see who's got the whole shot going on. 2 bike. Caleb Dahl out front right now. It's got to be Copeland in that 2 spot. Here comes the mini Mangler out there in the 3 trying to find his way into the business. But right now it's all Copeland, or as they say on the USA BMX live feed, Copland. Copland out there in the 2 spot. Coming back this way. 2 bike in there. Dahl moving on with Josh Copland. About a 26. Guys, come main event time, we're going to let you guys line it up down here in the infield before we stage up the main. So check out that Pro-Am main event. Oh, yeah. Moto 1, second go-round's coming up here. Oh, we're good to go? Cody Paris. Cody Paris, can you head down to the tower, please? Cody Paris. We got you some new toys. Speaking of Illinois BMX Hall of Fame, got Mighty Mo in the house. What's up, Mo? We got the celebrities out here today at the Rock. We got the Nooch. We got Mighty Mo out here. Illinois BMX Hall of Fame in the house. That's right. The first guy closest to the 50-50 booth, coincidentally, Mo. 180 degrees, man, right there, Mighty Mo. He's got a 10 spot. I know he does.
All right, whenever you're ready here.
All right, second go rounds. 7-8 mixed open, getting locked and loaded up there. Second go rounds. Here we go. Yeah, gates down, we're rolling out there. Second go-round, 7-8 mixed open on the track right now. Should have Benesh, Foster, and Mack combined up with Moto 2, Raddick and Dyer out there. Yeah, coming down that first straightaway into Bermzilla we go. It's got to be the 21 bike out front right now, 21 on the move. Yeah, that's got to be Rye-bred Benesh, Rye-bred. Waukegan colors out front right now, coming on that 2 straightaway. Rye-bred got it going on here. We're taking 4, y'all. Top 4 moving on straight to that main event. Right now it's all Rye-bred got it going on, coming back this way. She's gone. Waukegan representing the 21 bike of Rye-bred in there with that first qualifying spot. We got room for 3 more, 154, 482, and the state 3 are all moving on. Out of Motos 1 and 2, 7-8 mixed open. Moto 3 out there, 9-10 mixed open. Should have Kadia, Donnell, and Benesh. It's got to be Bad Barbie out there with a 105 of Kadia. Donnell, Kadia moving on out of Moto 3. Moto 4, 11-12 mixed open should have Brown, Craig, and Mack and Raddick. It's got to be my best buddy out here, chunky face Cragen on the top spot. Cragen's got it going on here as we head down that third straightaway. Top three riders moving on. Am I? Chunky face? No, Moto 4. Chunky face Cragen, 8 bike. 104 bike moving on. So Chunky Face Craig and Sweet Pea Mac. And the dude all moving on. 13-14 mixed open out there right now. Moto 5 should have Garrett, Millman, and Reese coming back this way. Not a total points race. We're taking 290 bike and the 129 moving on. Rocco Reese and Jacob Millman out of Moto 5. 9-10 open out there. Sullivan, Hinderleiter, Teague. Here comes the sunshine. Oh, I better not jinx it. I better be knocking on wood up here. Top 2 moving on here as we head down that back straightaway. It's got to be the Nag 10 bike and the 13 moving on. Nag 10 and the 13. Yeah, it's going to be 9-10 Girls Cruiser coming back this way. 5 bike and the State 2 moving on. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, 15-16. 1-3-2 that went Miller, Vanderspool. Vanderspool got the 2. Miller, Sisney, Vanderspool. Where am I? Hang on. 8 out there. Here we go. 13-14 open. 8 on the track there. The B bike. Ashby coming on through. Rocket Array. I flipped 2 pages, okay? I flipped 2 pages. 15-16 out there right now. Moto 9. Now this is Miller, Vanderspool, and Sisney. Coming back this way, the C bike in there with a low point. 5 bike's going to get the 2. C bike, 5 bike. And the State 5, Cisco Sisney, going to take the 3 out there out of Moto number 9. Moto 10, 9-10 Girls Cruiser, Walgren, Murphy, Malgren, Murphy, Reagan, Rogers. Heading down that third straightaway, single file style, they go. Yeah, it's got to be the Miracle Girl out there, 17 bike, Rogers. Again, top 3 moving on. 17's in there. The 3 bike's in there. Rainbows! She's smiling. And the 9 bike moving on. Clara Murphy all moving on a Moto 10. 11 out there. 15-16 Girls Cruiser. Hurst, Gifford, and Johnson. Heading down that back straightaway. Top 2 moving on. Not a total points action here. 3 bike and the State 1 are moving on. 3 bike and the State 1. The Demon, Rylan Hurst, and Remy Gifford moving on a Moto 11. Moto 12, 21-30 Women's Cruiser should have Barry, Melton, and Baisley coming down that third straightaway. Yeah, room for 2 here as we head down that back straightaway. Moto 12, room for 2, the 2 bike. It's got to be Amelia Baisley and Melton on the 8, both moving on out of Moto 12. 13 out there, 700 Cruiser, Frischauer, Hudson, and Bross. Saucy Brossy out there in the 3 spot on the move. He's going to try to find his way into the pack here as we head down that back straightaway. Frischauer, Hudson running 1 and 2. Here comes Saucy Brossy charging hard. Bross got a good run going here down the back straightaway. The 31 bike going to try to hold on to it. The 31's going to get it done out there. Frischauer moving on with Mad Max Hudson out of 13. 14 out there, 8 Cruiser. Burmaster, Hall, Schultz, and Adams heading down that back straightaway. I got Brat Pack Colors on the top spot. Yeah, the State 2's in there with a 2 bike and the State 1. I think that's Burmaster, Hall, and Schultz all moving on out of Moto 14. 15 out there, 9 Girls Cruiser, Galida, Cunningham, and Rogers. Total points action. In and out of that final turn we go. Galida, Cunningham, Rogers. Top 2 moving on. Top 2. The 31 bike coming on back this way. That's got to be the Spider. Moving on through with an 805. Asho, Cunningham. out of 15. 16 out there, 10 cruiser. Teague, Mac Attack Mikos, and Ladarchik coming down that back straightaway. And I got boosted colors out front right now. Boosted colors in the top spot. It's got to be the 48 bike coming on through with a 17. I think the 17 got it. Levi Teague and Ladarchik, is that what you guys got? Levi Teague and Ladarchik moving on through out of Moto 16. 17 out there, 11 cruiser, Pearson, Monk, and Schirkenbach. Yeah, one bike coming on through Pearson, taking one more with him. 417 bike, Gunnar Schirkenbach out there. 12 cruiser, 18, Massa, Cartwright, Ferry, Williams. It's got to be Haas out there running the show. Iowa colors in the house. Yeah, coming on that back straightaway. Top two moving on here. Yeah, like I said, this guy right here, Haas Cartwright, got some speed going. 21 bike and the 16 moving on. So Massa, the Viper, Parker Williams all moving on. Out of Moto 18. 19 out there, 13 cruiser, Shelton, Hedger, Hill. And on that back straightaway, it's got to be the 4 bike up front right now, the Shredder, Elijah Shelton. Followed by the 1 bike. Last minute, Hill's going to get it done out there in 19. 20, 14 cruiser out there, total points action. Round 2 check on the Oliver Bungie style meter, still in the red zone. Bungie coming back this way. Bungie's in there with a low point. Looks like the 2 bike's going to get the 2. J Turbo with a 2 and Boone Molbach with a 3 out there. Moto 20, 21, 17, 20 cruiser. Seaman Tyndall, Andrews, Ramirez. Oh, no. Oh, Ramirez took it down in the third straight. We'll get him checked out. Man. Coming back this way. Gold Cup 2's in there. Tyndall and Andrews are moving on. The Flying Hawaiian, we're getting him looked at down there in the third straightaway. Tough break. 2130 cruiser out there. Moto 22 should have Hathcock, Roach, and Seaforth. Now on that back straightaway, it's got to be Hathcock on the top spot. Hathcock out there, Roach with a 2, Seaforth with a 3 out of Moto 22. 23 out there, 4145 cruiser, Rogers, Moore, Galida. 23 bike. Derek Rogers out front right now, the 47 bike, Galida. Double G out there in the 2 spot. That's what we're looking at. Top 2 moving on. Rogers, Galida 1 and 2 as we head down to that final turn. Yeah, coming back this way towards the stripe. Derek Rogers out front. Rogers, what's up, Double G? Galida going to take that second qualifying spot out there in 23. 24, 4650 cruiser should have Mock, Fiximer, and Peterson. Yeah, Peterson coming down from Madtown. Peterson out front right now, coming on that back straightaway. He's in there with a 1 and 2. Peterson with a state 1. That's got to be Tony Mock. Peterson and Mock moving on. Out of 24. Brendan, you all right? What happened? Oh, bummer. Pedal? Oh, your butt hit your wheel? Oh, man. Tough break. Cruiser butt. Got cruiser butt. 51-55 cruiser out there. Vanderspool, Sauer, and Candyman Barnes. 21 bike coming on through. Vanderspool with a 22 of Candyman Barnes moving out of 25. 26 out there. 56-60 cruiser. Wright, Pulaski, and Tapscott's a no-show. So Wright and Pulaski will have a boat ride out there. Boys, save the energy for the mains. Just saying right now. Wright and Pulaski. Guys, have a seat. Have a breather. Take it easy out there. You're both in. Stephen Wright's like, no problem. 5 and under novice. Oh, here we go. Shornack, St. Vincent, Vians, Halter, and Seaforth. Looking for those next 2 spots in the 5 and under main event. Here we go. Yeah, gate comes crashing down. 5 on the track, 2 moving on. Headed towards that Rockford drop. No, yeah, I think that's Riley Halter out there, 156 bike. Again, looking for top 2 riders. Moving out straight to that main event here as we head downtown. And we'll see who's got the whole shot going on. I see a State 4 out there in the bubble in the 2 right now. It's all the 156, Riley Halter. State 2 out there, State 4 out there, Hurricane Josie. trying to hold on to that second qualifying spot. Right now it's got to be Riley Halter. 156 bike out front right now. Halter, Vians, Hurricane Josie on the move. Where's Squirrely Willie been out there lately? Come on. Coming back this way, Riley Halter, 156 bike. Moving on through. You guessed it, Hurricane Josie out there with a 2 spot. Viance taking that 2. 28 out there, 500 novice. Second rack on the track, Pastel, Anderson, Swanland, and Hall. Coming down that second straightaway. 23 bike. 63 lost some pedals. A 662 out front right now. 362, that's Azul Swanland. Yeah, Swanland out front right now. Bar to bar on that third straightaway. Oh, yeah, 500 novice. Little bump, little run in turn 3. Oh, keep it in a straight line down there. Hold on to it. Yeah, coming back this way again, the top 2. Last 2 riders to line up that gate 8 wide. 63 bike coming on through. Emmett Hall with the 362. Azul Swanland moving on out of 28. 29 out there, 6 novice. Should have St. Clair, Scuduto, Norick, Whitlow. Well, we lost one down there in the third straight. We'll get them back up and moving. Man, this 500 novice main event is going to be a loud one out there, I can tell. I can tell when Mom has her level 11 voice on. Yep, I can hear him up here. State 1 on the 37. State 1, 37, Scuduto and Princess Whitlow moving out at 29. 30 out there, 7 novice. Same thing here, 13 riders showing up. We're going to be 8 wide come main event time. Should have Raddick, Anderson, Nitzlasi, Turner Jr., and Dyer. No, lost somebody down there in that first straightaway. We'll get them checked out. It's got to be the 462 out there, 482 on the 2 spot. I think we got our down rider back up to his feet. Yeah, keep it going down there. That first straightaway, tough break. Always a tough break when you don't end up in the mains on the state qualifier day. That's a tough one out there. Well, coming back this way, we got room for 2 here. Top 2, the 462, the 482, the drag race to the line. 462, 482. Anderson and Dyer moving on. Drag race into the stripe. Yeah, 7 novice out there, 31. Should have Malam, Green, Galida, and Deacon Farrell. And gates down. Here we go. 7 novice looking for those last 2 spots to fill her up. 8 wide. 3 wide down the Rockford drop. Oh, yeah. Headed down into Bermzilla. Again, top 2 riders moving on to that main event here. Top 2. Well, we lost somebody down in that first straight. Get them checked out here. The 264 bike out front right now. That's got to be Leonardo Green's got it going on here. Leonardo's got it going on at the Illinois State qualifier out here. All right. Look at this guy. Yeah, one of our recent graduates of BMX Racing League out here. Got it going on the top spot. In and out of that third turn we go. We got room for 2. And look at this third place rider on the move down there in turn 3. We'll see what happens. Yeah, Leonardo Green's in there with a 1 and 2. Here comes the 29 bike. Charging hard. Gets it done. 29 bike. Fast Cat Galida. You earn a nickname when you do stuff like that. Fast Cat Galida. Nice work. 9 novice, 32 out there. Wintermeyer, Murphy, and Lovett. Yeah, it's got to be the 14 bike out front. Clara Murphy. Murphy on the top spot, 122 bike out there. It's got to be Wintermeyer on the 2 spot. Yeah, coming back this way. Get out of that final turn we go. That's got to be 14 running things out there. Clara Murphy. J.L. Murphy's Concrete and Conveyor Services on the top spot. 122 bike. Going to try to hold on to the 2. Oh! The 122 holds on to it. Wintermeyer. Almost lost it there, but held on to that second qualifying spot. 10 novice on their 33. Should have Manderson, Hirshiguchi, and Roby out there. Bam Bam Roby's had a good battle here with a third-place rider. Going to try to hold on to that low point. 182's in there. Bam Bam on the 124. Oh, no, both riders go down. Oh, both riders are down. We're going to get them back up and checked out. The 187 bike is back up. Bam Bam Roby getting back to his feet. He's not happy about it. Brat Pack, can you guys do me a favor and give Bam Bam a little love down there on the finish line? We'll get him checked out. 41's coming on through with the 073 bike. Salinger and Anderson coming on through here in 11 novice, 34. 35 out there, 13 novice. Allen, Brown, and Salinger coming down that back straightaway. Not a total points race here. We got room for two. Battle's going to be for that second qualifying spot. Salinger's in there with the Malia Brown. 69 bike's got it going on. Malia Brown. Turning the page here. 14 novice, 36 should have Gear, Alejandro, and French. So we had first go around. Man, shout out to our Rockford BMX Track crew today out here running, sprinting from one side of the track to the next. Shout out to the track crew for keeping us moving forward out there. Thanks, guys, for all your hard work and effort out there. State 8 of Logan Gear coming on through. 827 bike, Alejandro, take a 2 out there. French with a 3 out of Moto 36. 37 out there, 16 novice, Velarde, Lucci, Nolan, and Chesser. Top 3 moving on. Top 3 moving on. And out of that final turn we go. Headed back this way. This guy's gone right here. Coming back at me, the 887 bike. It's got to be Will Nolan. Hill Color's coming on through. 83 bike. Dylan Chesser's in there. And the 265, Trace Lucci. All moving on out of Moto 37. 38, 26, 35 novice. Newton, Seaforth, and Clough. Top 2 moving on. I think that's Fly Zone Colors out front right now in the top spot. That's Matt Newton. Yeah, Newton's got it going on the top. Battle's going to be for that second qualifying spot. The Brad Pack crew's awfully quiet back there. Where we at? Come on now. There we go. 176 and the 159. Timothy Clough. That's what we're talking about back there. We gotta do some sound checks for the Brat Pack crew, man. Make sure they're staying up on the picometer. 3640 novice out there. 39 Wormuth, Dirksen, Alejandro, and Bross. Oh yeah, 198 bike. Coming on back this way, Saucy Brossy Senior in there with a 987. Michael Dirksen, room for one more, the 826. It's going to be Miguel Alejandro out there in 39. 40, 46, 50 novice, Gear, James Olchevsky. It's got to be the 325 out front right now. Oh, the 172 giving him the business down there. And that second turn, Gear and James running down that third straightaway into the final turn. Gear and James, looks like they'll take those 2 spots out of 40. So we bring it on back this way. 325, P.D. James in there with the 172. That's Jonathan Gear. And I suppose while I'm at it, I better make sure that Phil's having a good day out there. Phil, Thumper, having a good day out here? I got the nod. He says, solid Sunday at the Rock. Guys, thanks, everybody, for coming in from out of town, making this an awesome day of racing from the tower. Appreciate all you guys for traveling in today and making this a great event for all the kids and the families alike. 299 bike on the 2 spot with Overton. Rodriguez got the low point out there. And 41, 51, 55 novice. 42 out there, 6 inner. Should have Embry, Arias, and Nitro Newton. Nitro on the gas out there. It's got to be Leo Embry on the top spot. Nitro Newton looking at 2. Yeah, that's how it's going to go. And out of that final turn we go. Embry and Newton running the show here in 6 intermediate. That's what we'll get here in 42. Yeah, Prime Time Embry. Love that nickname. Prime Time, get it done. And my man, Nitro Newton. Big smile on that guy. I love seeing that. 7 inner combined up, 43 and 44 for Schauer, Wenninger, Groh, Lightning, Lilly, and Maharian. Yeah, gates down. Here we go. We're rolling out here. 7 intermediates headed downtown into that first turn. We're looking at top 4 riders moving on here. Lightning, Lilly out there in the 2 spot. The whole shot going on with the 18 bike. That's got to be Colton Frischauer. Frischauer out front right now. Lightning, Lilly out there in the 2 spot. Yeah, Frischauer got it going on here. How we looking, Cody? Oops, we get her dialed in. Oh, all right. It is. Yeah, coming on back this way again. Top 4 riders moving on. As we bring it on back to the stripe, the 18 bike's in there. 32 Lightning Lilly's in there. 23 Adeline Groh's in there. And the 19. 19's going to hold on to it. Milani Mahari, an extra charged on that back straightaway. Yeah, she'll get it done out there. 68. Out front right now. Oh, Fly Zone colors in the inside. 8 intermediate out there right now. Adams, Hernandez, Salinger, and Groh. Fly Zone colors out front right now as we head down that 3rd straightaway. Brat Pack colors on the 2 spot. Top 2 moving on straight to that semi. We'll see if the Brat Pack colors can hold on to the 2 spot here as we bring it on home. Salinger on the top spot, followed by the 106. Hayden Hernandez, 106 got it done out there. Man, good battle. And 8 intermediates. Semis coming up for them. 2nd rack out there right now. Shornack, St. Vincent, Claywell, Benesh. Yeah, that's got to be Tucker St. Vincent on the top spot. St. Vincent in there with the State 5 of Finn Claywell. Out of 46. 47 out there, 8 inner. 3 racks, 3rd rack on the track right now. Should have Whitlow, Dempsey, and Calderoni. Yeah, coming down that back straightaway. 45 bikes in there with a 49. 45 bike and a 49. Dempsey and Whitlow moving on. Again, Dempsey and Whitlow. 9 inner out there looking for 6 more for this semi-main event. Tubbs, McInnes, Galida, Dude Man coming down that back straightaway. 2 more moving on through. The 54 bike and the 54 bike and the State 6 got it. The Dart, Carter McInnes. So the 54 Galida and McInnes both moving on out of 48. 49 out there, 9 intermediates, Moore, Hebben Street, and Bauer. Cowboy Bauer got a good run going up front here with the Midwest Militia colors of Charles Chucky Moore. Little bar-to-bar battle for them. Ooh, they'll cross the line, close quarters. Moore and Bauer moving out of 49 out there. 59 inner on the track right now. Simmons, Gardner, and Flying J. Meow Meow on the move out there. Oh, 147. I got a little sideways. Gardner, he saved it though. Right now it's all Meow Meow. Simmons on the move right now. Simmons coming down that 3rd straightaway into the final turn. Again, looking for 2 more riders to that semi-main event, 9 inner. Yeah, guys, after that tabletop, you got to hold that line. It's almost main event time. 24 bike coming on through, 75 bike. Again, after that tabletop to the finish line. You got to hold that line after the table to the finish line. Straight lines out here, guys. We're looking for them come main event time. 10 inner, going to have a boat ride with Groh and Benesh out there. We're sending some love to Madison Fulcher that went down. She's not back up here. 2nd go around, so sending a shout out to Madison Fulcher. Hope you feel better, Maddie. 11 inner out there, 52 and 53 combined up. The Dude, Hayward, Whitaker, Tim Pastel, Monk. Top 4 moving on here, headed down into Bermzilla. Let's see, we've got the whole shot going on. I see a 41 bike out front right now. Corbin Whitaker. Hill Colors on the move right now. Whitaker's got it going on. Coming down that 2 straightaway. Again, top 4 out there. Allison Hayward on the 24 spot, trying to reel it in and find her way into that main event here in 11 inner. She just turned inner not too long ago, so, man, all the fast cats show up on state qualifier Sundays. Yeah, 39 bike 104 and the B bike moving on through with her. Allison, nice try out there. Give it a little time. Give it a little time out there. You'll get there. Just turned intermediate, and you'll get there. 12 should have Bump, Sisney, McGee, Brandlin, Corbell. Headed down in that final turn. Top 4 riders. I think we got a boat ride out there. Yeah, boat ride. Top 4 moving on here. So we bring it on back this way. The 63 bike's in there. B-Rock. The State 6 is in there. Sisney, the 73 and the 87. Yeah, guys, almost main event time. Double check that line after the tabletop. Make sure you're keeping it straight down there. Tell your riders out there, guys, after the tabletop, straight lines only. You got to keep a close eye on that one come state qualifier time. 13 in out there, Gannon, Swain, Peak, Rice, and Garrett. Sassy Pants Swain on the move out there. Yeah, Sassy Pants. Coming down that third straightaway, top 4 riders moving on. Sassy Pants running the show, Midwest Militia style, as we head back this way. Top 4 moving on. Sassy Pants Swain in the 21 bike coming on through with a 36 to 90 and the State 9 all moving on. Man, Sassy Pants with the speed. 14 in or out there, 56 should have Nelson, Scaduto, Vieira, and Grow. We're missing somebody out there. Got the State 6, Vieira, coming on through with a 30 of Scaduto and the 22 of Nelson. 57 out there, 14 inner. Should have Norris, Grow, and Pastel. Oh, there's Aiden Grow down there, 132. Aiden Grow going to get it back moving down there on that third straightaway. Tough break. Hey, back straightaway as Grow comes on by. Let's hear it for Grow down there. Tough break, not the way Aiden wanted to end the day. 52 and the 127 coming on through. Norris and Braxton Grow. 16 inner out there, 58. Millman, Crane, Tebessing. Yeah, headed down into that first turn. Tough break out there, Aiden. Tough break. Always another race. Always another race. I promise there'll be plenty of state qualifiers down the road. 16 inner, Millman, Crane, Tebessing. Heading down that third straightaway. I think that's Tebessing out there, the State 4. Yeah, he's running the show down there, Midwest style, as we head down that back straightaway. The old dog leg. State 4 coming on through, the 129. Jacob Millman both moving on out of 58. 59 out there, Gold Cup 2 colors. Dominic Lang in the top spot. G-Force Roby out there in the 2. So we head down into that final turn. Lang and Roby, 1 and 2. In and out of turn 3 we go, and down the back straightaway. Lang, Roby, 1 and 2. Oh, little bump. Got a little sideways, but they held on to it. Lang and Wrecking Ball Roby. Whew. 26-35 in or out there, 60. Albright, Sellinger, Lance. Bam Bam, how's Bam Bam Roby down there? John O, you good? Thumbs up, thumbs up. 127 bike and a 69. Sellinger takes the 2. Lance with a 3 out there, Moto 60. 61, 36-40 inner, Harold Lawrence Pastel. 43 bike out front right now. It's going to be Jason Lawrence, Firewater Racing colors on the top spot. Oh, the big rip trying to find his way into the mix here. And they have 3 spots. Got to be Jason Pastel on the 2 as we head down that back straightaway. Lawrence Pastel moving on. Out of 61. Ripping it up at Myers. Well, I heard. He rips it up everywhere he goes. Especially at Taco Bell the night before, man. 41-45 in or out there, 62. More Galida, Schott, and Reagan. Top 3 moving on. We got Double G coming back this way. 29 bike on the move. Elf Colors, Double G. Then there with a State 4 on the 58 bike. Schott and Reagan moving on out of 62. 63 out there, 46-50 intermediate. Fennessy, Vieira, and Smeltzer. Yeah, Fennessy on the move back there in the 3 spot, trying to reel in that second place rider here. Top 2 moving on. Not a total points race here, y'all. Top 2 riders moving on. So we heading out of that final turn. State 3 out front right now. It's got to be El Matador Vieira. He's in there with a 1-2. Oh, Fantasy! Little back straight action from Fantasy getting it done out there. Kegel's Bike Shop colors. He's going to move on through for the 2. You see what happens when Robbo's in the house, man? Everybody is giving it a little bit more on that back straightaway. 51, 55, 64 coming on through. We got room for 3. 120 bike, 87, and back straight Pulaski moving on through. Robbo, did you see Tom Fantasy on that back straightaway? Get that man a respirator, quick. And when he's done with it, bring it up here to the tower. We'll use it too. 7 girls expert, 65 out there. Rogers, Ike, Mac, 1, 2, 3. That's what we had first go around. Miracle Girl coming on that back straightaway. I think that's Camry Ike out there in the 2 spot. Peaches on the 3. That's how they'll finish up in 65, 66 out there. 9 girls expert. Rogers, Sunshine, and Rainbows. Yeah, we got to get her some new zip ties going on that number plate. Head on down to Kegel's Bike Shop. They'll set you up. Guys, you got a weird noise going on in that back wheel. Chains flopping around a little too loose. You know, get it taken care of before the mains. Get down there and see Robbo, Zach, and Kevro in the house. They'll get you dialed in before the mains. Gold Cup 3, the Miracle Girl in there. 13 bike. In there with a 2 spot. Rainbows, are you smiling? Gotta make sure you're smiling. Gotta make sure out there. Rogers and Walgren moving on out of 66, 67. Coming back this way in a hurry. That's got to be Johnson, Cregan, and Hurst. Yeah, the State 1 moving on through the 4 bike there with a Harper Johnson. Let's do an old-fashioned chunky-faced Cregan smile check. Making sure she's smiling too. She usually is, but, you know, got to make sure. A bike coming on through with some speed here in 15-16 girls expert. Lydia Parham taking 2 more with her. 2 bikes in there. It's got to be Baron Scion on the 8 bike. Remy Gifford moving on through. Well, Sean Gifford, wouldn't you know, Sean Gifford, we got Dairy Fair in the house here today. So Sean Gifford, he's going to drop the old credit card off down there, and everybody in the mains, free scoop ice cream. Sean's going to beat me up. B-bike, Meekum coming on through. Scudo with a 2. 7 bike. Mulvihill with a 3 out of 69. 70 out there, 7 expert. Hanson, Ike, Hudson, 1, 2, 3. So we head down that 3rd straightaway. First go around, Nag 9 colors. Beckham Hanson got the low point. The boss man, Dex Ike, got the 2. These guys are battling it out here on that back straightaway. Boss man on the move. Across the line we go into the stripe. Drag racing out. The Nag 9 taking the low point. The Nag 10 with a 2. The Nag 14 with a 3. Out of 70. 71 out there. 8 expert. Should have Schultz, Hudson, Garcia. Popped a clutch down there in that 3rd straightaway. So the top 2 are moving on here. The Gold Cup 2. That's got to be Kevin Hudson moving on through with the Nag 14, Garcia moving on out of 71. 72 out there, 9 expert. Rogers, Jones, and Bergman. Heading down that 3rd straightaway. Yeah, top 2 again, moving out here in 9 expert. Looks like the State 1. Outlaw, Fisher Jones coming on through with a Gold Cup 2. Look at that green mohawk. Yeah, buddy. Trent Bergman moving on with the Outlaw, Fisher Jones out of 72. 73 out there, 10 expert, combined up with 74. Should have Schwartz, Bump, Ash, Foley, and Waller, top 4 moving on. The Nag 7 coming on through. That's Mr. Gold. State 3, the 25, and the 10 all moving on. 75 out there, 11 expert. Oh, no, lost somebody on that 3rd straightaway. We'll get them checked out. Should have Bauer, Jarugi, Farr, Wenninger, and Schirkenbach. Down that back straight with a State 2 got it going on here. State 2, Wenninger's in there with a Marley man, the 52, and the State 6. Dayton Farr and Gunnar Schirkenbach moving on, getting that down rider checked out. Down rider getting back to the pedals here, guys. Man, tough break down that 3rd straightaway. We'll get him back moving again. It's going to ride it out there, guys. Hey, back straightaway, can you do me a favor? Make a little volume for this rider. There was a hard slam. Got back to the pedals. Let him hear it down there. Appreciate you guys. Man, 77 out there, I believe. Second rack and 12 expert here in 77. Rob, Packingham, and Schwartz. Should have Pac-Man out there. Camden, Packingham. Yeah, 42. We're going to get him checked out. Coming on that back straightaway, Packingham, 12 bike on the move. He's going to bring it on through. Packingham with it looks like the 8 bike. Cole Schwartz moving on in 12 expert. 13 expert, 78 out there. Should have Lane, Ashby, Hill, and Stewart. All bunched up in this one. Top 3 moving on. Top 2 moving on. Sorry, anybody's race out there. Rocket Ray on the move. Oh, Rocket Ray. Little elbow action here in the back straightaway. The B-bike's in there with a 7 bike. Rocket Ray get it done. Double A and Rocket Ray. Ooh, something creaking out there. 13 expert, 79. Swan, Thinnis, Ceresa, and Hedger out there. 4 on the track. 2 moving on. 2 moving on. Tough break, buddy. 42 bike coming on through. The 6 bike and the 13 moving on. 6 bike and the 13. Captain Elbows and Hedger moving on out of 70. Nice job, Trav. Nice job, Trav. Hasn't seen the track yet this summer, so he'll get there, Linz. He'll get there. Still looking smooth out there. Still looking smooth. 14 expert, Mobach, Bungie, English, Larson, Gray. 4 riders moving on here. 39, the 44, 5, and 82. All moving on out of Moto 80. Yeah, 81 out there. 15 expert, Ramirez, Milky Jr., Vanderspool coming on that 3rd straightaway. Midwest Militia colors out front right now as we bring it on back this way. Yeah, it's got to be the 62 bike moving on through the 5, the Flying Hawaiian, and Vanderspool moving on at 81. 82 out there, 15 expert. Hamblin, Rivera, Suter. Yeah, Cyclone Suter on the move out there in the 2 spot. Cyclone Suter trying to hold on to that 2. In and out of the final turn we go as we head back this way towards the stripe. The State 5 in there with Cyclone Suter. 83, 16 expert, Cisney Espinoza, Far. Top 2 riders moving out here in 16 expert as we head down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Battle's going to be for that 2nd qualifying spot here as we bring it on back home. 54 bikes in there with the State 5, Far, and Cisney got it going on here in 83. 3 bike out front right now, Caden Bailey, 1720 expert. Bailey got it going on here. I think that's Fortner and Dahl out there with him. Yeah, Bailey got it going on. 3 bike, 8-8 Racing Colors coming back this way. He's going to move on through with a 4 bike of Chase Dahl. Out of 84, 85 out there, 2635 expert. Scheider, Fortner, Travis and Cole Bixby out there. Ooh, little close quarters. Tower turn. Okay. Yeah, the Nag 18 and the Rock 1 coming on through with a 151 bike. Hey, guys, semis are live. Semis are live, rockfordbmx.com. I believe we've got 2 of them out here. And the Pro-Am semi, we're going to run that one first. So semis are live. Semis will be coming up next here, guys. So be ready to go on that one. 41-45 expert coming on back. Mac Daddy Matty moving on through with a 229 of Deluxe. Dan Lucking. Street and Lucking moving on. 46-50 expert out there. Mock Fixamer Elkin. It's got to be Bigfoot Bill on the top spot right now. Coming back this way. Bigfoot Bill's got it going on. Fly Zone colors. He gets the 53 bike. Jeremy Fixamer moving on with Bigfoot Bill out of 87. 88 out there, 56 and over expert. Everybody's waiting for Melton and the Nooch out there come main event time. Man, I'm excited for that one. Mighty Mo, that's probably I'm most excited for Melton and the Nooch in the mains today. Yeah, buddy, Melton coming on through. 98 bike, going to take a 2 out there, James Elder. Yeah, and that's going to bring us back to the top of the order for the Strider class. Striders out there right now. Yeah, we're alive. Striders on the track right now. Should have Coon Harms, Lil Outlaw Jones, and Bailey Moore out there in this one. Yeah, coming on down that first straightaway. Mighty Mo, we signing up for cruises out here today. I'll tell you what, Mighty Mo's BMX cruise looks a lot better than Rockford. Okay? You want to talk to Mo about going on a little vacation out here, guys? Get away for a week, get out there, sail the open seas. The one and only, the baddest BMX cruise in all the seas. I think it's the one and only BMX cruise in all the seas. Mighty Mo's BMX cruise, guys, down there in the fence. See Mighty Mo. You talk about wanting to get away, leave the kids with the sitters for a few days and get out there and experience one of the most fun experiences you'll ever have. The Mighty Mo BMX cruise. Talk to Mo down there. He's taking sign-ups today. He'll get you dialed in and ready to go to sail the open seas BMX style. Yeah, from what I hear, it's a pretty good time. So see him down there on the first straightaway. He'll talk to you about getting signed up. 673 bike coming on back this way. Yeah, we should have, again, Remy Danhoff, Owen Foster, Sawyer St. Clair. It's got to be the 442 coming on back this way. Sawyer St. Clair, Remy Danhoff crosses the line. Owen Foster down there waiting to battle it out with Dad. All right. Yeah, gates down. Here we go. Coon Harms, Lil Outlaw Jones, Bailey Moore, Seaforth, Wynn, Manahano, and Mahorian. Yeah, here we go. Headed downtown into that first turn. Pro-Am semis. I'm looking at these, and I am seeing 2 stacked up Pro-Am semis, guys. Man, can't wait to get to that action here in a minute. We got semis coming up also for 8-inner and 9-inner. So 8-inner, 9-inner, you guys have semis. Those are live right now, rockfordbmx.com. Yeah, coming on that third straightaway. Paddle battles on the track right now. 579 coming around that 2-turn. Bailey Moore. And all the Striders seem to be smiling pretty good. 593. I think the 593 was just going to jump the announcer's tower up here. Axel Sheffield looked like he was going to send the tower. He went straight for it. Yeah, look at this paddle battle on that back straightaway here. Guys, look at the hardware down here at the finish line for the Strider riders. Look at Cody Paris. He can hardly lift them up. Those Strider riders aren't going to be able to lift those things, man. 142. The Lil Outlaw paddling on through. Griffin Jones. Nice job, Griffin. Got Oliver Coon Harms coming on through. Little drag race here with Manahano. 339 on the 190 coming on through. Yeah, Maximilian. Max Wynn comes on through. He's going to get it done for the big hardware there. 579. Bailey Moore. What's up, Lincoln? How you feeling? Having fun? Did you get down to Dairy Fair yet and get some ice cream? Dairy Fair? Did you get some ice cream yet? Yeah, 593 coming on through. Axel Seaforth, nice job. All of our Strider riders. Great job out there. Hey, Pro-Am semis, guys. Pro-Am semis. We're getting them locked and loaded. We'll get to that in just a second. Oh, man, Pro-Am Semis, Wettendorf, Monahano, Weber, Basage, Powers, Henderson in that first group. Nelson. How's the skillet feeling up there in the box, Nelson? Skillet's hot up here in the tower. Anybody out there in product endorsement land has any connections with Monster Energy Drink, the white Monster Energy Drink? Always keeping me on my toes up here in the tower. Sure would love a pallet of white Monster out here, Nelson. All right, Nelly B. We got them locked and loaded up there. Pro-Am semis. Got them dialed in. First group up there right now. Wettendorf, Monahano, Weber, Basage, Powers, and Henderson. Pro-Am semis. Here we go. Well, yeah, gate comes crashing down. Here we go, looking for 4 riders. Heading straight to that main event here for the Pro-Am semi. And it's got to be Basage out front right now with the early hole shot. The Thrill out there in the 2 spot. Heading down that third straightaway, Monahano on that 3. On the bubble, that's the 3 bike. That's the Monster. Henderson out there trying to hold on to the 4 spot. Right now, it's all about Basage, the Cyborg out front right now. The Thrill in the 2 spot. Monahano sitting 3. 4 bike trying to hold on. Coming back this way, that's how it will go. Monahano landing flat bottom over that table. Man, second rack locked and loaded up there. Gerke, Andrews, Copeland, Hausler, Fortner, and Dahl. Here we go. Yeah, gates down, charging hard down that Rockford drop. I see Gerke. I see Hausler out there in the 2 spot. Heading on into Bermzilla. Gerke's got the whole shot going on. Hausler out there. Fortner in the 3 spot. The Mangler trying to hold on to that 4. Around the tower turn we go. It's all the major. Gerke moving on into that final turn. Again, top 4. Going to line it up 8 wide, guys. We're going to give you some time to come down to the infield and check out that main event before we stage up the mains. That's how it's going to go. Gerke, Hausler, Fortner, and Andrews. Man, who's ready for that Pro-Am main event out there, Renly? Woo! Yeah, guys, again, main event time. We're not going to stage you up. We'll let you come down here in the infield and watch it. We got to line this infield up for that main event. That is going to be a heater. Calling it. All right, we got a couple semis to get through here. 8 inner, 9 inner. Hey, we're going to call last call for 50-50 down there. Last call for 50-50. Last call for 50-50. Are we going to... All right, looks like the 8 inner and 9 inner semis are locked and loaded up there. We're going to run these. We'll draw some 50-50 action and get right into that Pro-Am main event, guys. Right now, 8 intermediate. 2 racks up there for the semis, and 8 inner should have Scootin', Newton, Schirkenbach, Smith, Hernandez, St. Vincent, and Bigfoot Whitlow. Guys, we've had a beautiful Sunday out here. I have sincerely enjoyed myself up here in the tower. Thanks, everybody, for traveling in from out of town. I can't say it enough. Thanks to Kona Ice Dairy Fair for coming out, taking care of all of our riders and families out here. Thanks for Robbo and the Kegels Bike Shop crew for wrenching hard, as always. Thanks to our concessions crew for the world-famous chicken wraps down there that you all love and enjoy. And all the families, volunteers, parents for traveling in. Thank you guys for making today an awesome day here at the Rock. We appreciate y'all. All right, Nellie B's got them locked and loaded. 8 intermediates. Semis. Here we go. Yeah, gates down, 8 inner semi on the track right now. First rack of 2, Newton, Schirkenbach, Smith, Hernandez, St. Vincent, Bigfoot, Whitlow looking for the top 4, moving on to that main event. Oh, no! Rider down in that first straightaway. Got the State 1 out front right now. State 1's got to be Jaden Smith. Smith on the move. 46 bike out there in the 2 spot. Got to be Tucker St. Vincent. Down riders getting back up. Oh, that's my buddy Scootin' Newton. Tough break for Scootin' Newton. We'll get him checked out down there on that first straightaway. Well, in and out of that final turn, coming back this way. The State 1 in control of this one. That's Jason Smith. State 1 coming on through. Tucker St. Vincent, 46 bike. The State 3 and the 106. Well, second rack up there on the gate right now, 8 inner. Hall, Burmaster, Sesko, Salinger, Claywell, and Dempsey. Gates down. Here we go, headed towards that Rockford drop. Oh, going airborne, flat bottom down there. Moving on up into Bermzilla. Let's see who's got the whole shot going on. Little bump. Oh, brake check in turn 1. Again, top 4 riders moving on here. 11 bike out front right now. It's got to be Evan Sesko. Sesko on the move. I see Dempsey back there in the bubble right now. It's all Evan Sesko coming down from the Waukegan crew. He's running the show right now in 8 intermediate. As we head in and out of that final turn, back this way down the back straightaway. Evan Sesko, double 1 bike. Waukegan BMX representing. He's going to power on through for the 1 of 4. Elliott Hall's in there, the 45 of Dempsey, and the State 5 of Finn Claywell. All moving on. Yeah, 9 intermediate. Semi, Moto 3 out there. James, Sale, Cunningham, McInnes, Moore, and Meow Meow Simmons. Heading down into that first turn. Top 4 moving on to make this 8 wide here in 9 inners main event. It's got to be the 28 bike out front right now. Fireball, Sale on the top spot. Oh, Meow Meow back there on the bubble in the 4 spot as we head down that third straightaway. I see Midwest Militia colors. Chucky Moore on the move, doing a little shopping out there, trying to find his way into the mix. But right now, it's all Fireball Sale. The Fireball got it going on his way here as we cross the line and bring it on back to the stripe. Yeah, taking 3 more. Got the 98, the B-Bike, and the 24. Meow Meow making the cut. Yeah, Moto 4 out there, 9-inner second rack, looking for 4 more for that 8-wide main event. Hernandez, Campton, Locke, Galida, Bauer, and Vancina. All bunched up here. Cowboy Bauer on the inside down that third straightaway. In and out of that final turn. I think I got Hill Colors on the top spot here. Top 4 moving on. All bunched up in the back. Who's going to get that 4th spot? State 5 coming on through. Spencer Locke's in there. The 121, the 163, the 54 is going to get it done. Wow, 9-inner. Main event's going to be a heater in that one. What? Wow, we got Ronnie Swain out from under a rock. Man. Riders, feel free to come on down here in the infield for the Pro-Am main event. Going to take a quick little break here and get scored up, and then our Pro-Am main event, guys, we'll let you come down and check that out before we stage you up for the mains. Reminder, trophies are going to be in the big building behind registration today. That's where trophies will be, so you get your trophies back there in the big building. And teams, our Rockford teams, we're going to need some trophy card volunteers down here at the finish line. I think Troy called last call down there. They better get down there quick. Guys, 50-50, last call for 50-50. Better get down there quick. Troy's going to close it up. Guys, reminder again, trophies back in the big building behind registration. Trophies are in the big building behind registration, and we're going to need some trophy card help down here. Our Rockford teams, 1 volunteer from each team. Send them on down to the finish line. Trophy card volunteers. Can't get started with the mains without them, y'all. Yeah, guys. Trophy cards, teams, where you at with the volunteers? I need 1 volunteer from each team out here. Boosted, Fly Zone, Kegels, Midwest Militia, Twisted. Got a couple volunteers. Want to come down and help us out with some trophy cards? All right, we got somebody coming from Fly Zone. Midwest Militia. Yeah, guys, we'll pull Got a couple things to give away for 50-50. And yeah, riders, for that Pro-Am main event, you guys can come down to the infield. We won't stage you up until after the Pro-Am, so you don't miss it. So come on down to the infield, guys. You guys can stage it up down there. Yeah. Yeah, nice job, buddy. I saw. Again, need a couple more volunteers for trophy cards down here at the finish line.
Did you get that, Jake? Yes, it's in the tower.
We got somebody from Fly Zone. Man, how about Hawk Lane? Carter Lane down here. Volunteering first up for trophy cards. That's a special guy down there. Hawk Lane. Teams, need some more trophy card volunteers. We got Hawk Lane down here. We need 3 more volunteers to hand out trophy cards, y'all. And 50-50, Troy will be coming down here with a 50-50 tickets in just a second. Okay.
What do we got this Sunday? Track talk, Garrett.
What's that, Nelly?
What do we got for track this Sunday?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Track talk? You got anything for track talk?
Marshall Gerke? Marshall Gerke? Still hyper, right? Yeah, I thought so. Okay. All right, volunteers coming down here. We got 4 volunteers down there for trophy cards. We got plenty of people that could do trophy cards down there, just saying. All right, I think we're getting them set up there.
Hey guys, if you didn't know, Power Slide BMX Photography out here, Mr. Powers has been taking photos all day, and if you want to see those photos, you go on to his facebook.com, Power Slide BMX Photography. You can get him on instagram.com, Power Slide BMX Photography, and you get to see your photos out there. Grateful for having him out here. So yeah, if you want to catch those photos out here on the track, that is where to go. And if you need more information, you can just talk to him and he'll let you know.
What's up?
All right, 50-50, 50-50. How we looking? Paul McNally Paul McNally right at the buzzer says, "I got $3. $3. What's it gonna give me? Hold the phone. $3." Paul McNally says, "I got a silver dollar. I've had my wallet. It puts my butt to sleep every time I cut the grass out here. Let me get rid of this silver dollar." All right, Troy's coming in hot. Troy, did we make enough money to give away the white van or what? Not quite enough. Troy was looking for $300. Didn't quite make it. All right. Maybe next year, y'all. Maybe next year. All right, we got the Miracle Girl. $277 we're giving out for 50-50. I tell you what, that's a lot of Dairy Fair ice cream. That's a lot of Kona ices, okay? $277, guys. Tickets out. Here we go. Red ticket. Red ticket. 549551. $277. 549551. Red ticket. Yep. We get one? We get one? Martin Meekum. Oh. Let's check that ticket. Let's check that ticket. His eyes aren't quite sharp. Let's check that ticket. Sorry, Martin. It was actually $67 you're going to end up with there. All right, 549551. Put it towards the car, man. Put it towards the car. Big winner here, Martin Meekum. You might want to ask him if he's going to hook it up with a scoop or two from Dairy Fair. I mean, he's got some cash on him. Yeah, maybe. He's got some cash. What do you guys think? You excited for this Pro-Am main event? I'm excited for you to start growing that mullet again. Let's get that mullet back on there. How about you guys out there? We excited for this Pro-Am main event coming up here next? Yeah, same here. Well, guys, before we get started with this Pro-Am main event real quick, we wanted to do something down here at the starting hill. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to turn these tunes down. Where's DJ Dan when you need him, right? All right, guys, before we get started with this Pro-Am main event, we wanted to call up a special family, a special rider up here, somebody we wanted to commemorate. Recently, we lost a huge member and part of our BMX community, Tom Schultz. And today's Pro-Am, guys, as I look up at that gate full of 8, it's going to be all a huge support system up here. If there was anybody that embodied and reminded us why we do this every weekend, no matter where we're coming from, no matter why we're here, we're all doing it for the same reasons. It's all about the BMX family out here, guys, and nobody represented that more than that man did. So we're going to dedicate today's Pro-Am to the memory of the late Tom Schultz. Yvonne, this one's going to be for you today and the family. And Jake's going to grab a microphone and say a couple words. You got your microphone on you? Okay, I'll let you have this one.
I haven't been here long enough to earn a microphone, so I'll share Garrett's. But yes, Levant, awesome young man, racer. His family, Tom, has passed and left us, and we miss him dearly. Joanne has been left. Levant now has more responsibilities, and he will handle them quite well. But we miss Tom very, very much. He's watching over us today. That's why it didn't rain here today. Tom, thank you. I'm serious. Weather turned out to be really, really nice. But in memory and in dedication to Tom and Joanne and Levant and all of you here at the BMX track, you know how important family has been and always will be. We are family, family, family. And so, again, I want to say race your best, enjoy the afternoon, and Tom is watching. Thank you.
Yvonne, we had an awful lot of rain in the forecast, man. We ended up with a sunshiny day out here. I don't think it's coincidence. Guys on this first straightaway, cover them up. Pour into them right now. Cover them up. Get some hugs going down there. Guys, we're going to look to line this first straight up as thick as it gets down here. We'll hold staging for this main event. This one's going out to Tom today. So come on down here. Let's line this first straightaway up, guys. We're doing it for Tom Schultz today in the main event for the Pro-Am. We will wait on staging up those main events so you guys can enjoy that Pro-Am. Yeah, guys, again, everybody traveling in from out of town. All the BMX families out here coming down from up north, up from down south, all the miles you traveled in, guys. Remember, no matter where we're coming in from, this is the most important time and the best memories you're making in real time right here today. So appreciate every second of it, y'all. Tom, this one's going up to you. Thanks for the sunshine today. We miss you. Yeah, guys, come on down. Infield, line it up. Pro-Am main event. Getting those boys warmed up here. We'll get started with that in just a second. I'm telling you right now, looking at these names in the mains, It's going to be a heater. Hey, Illinois. Pro-Am main event. Illinois, you guys ready? Whoa, wow, we're at about a 3.5 right there. Illinois Pro-Am main event time. Are you ready? That's where we need to be, right there. Hell yeah, Pro-Am main event time. Let's introduce you to the crew lined up 8 wide here. Started out first with a 10 bike, the Thrill William Wendorf. Hell yeah, up next getting done to the 77 bike. They call him Papahano, Michael Monahano. Up next, the Cyborg, getting it done for the S-squared colors, Julian Massage. On your 3 bike, getting it done for the one-way crew, the Milanster, Milan Henderson. Doing it for the factory Mangler crew, the Mangler himself, Mr. George Andrews. On your A18 bike, Rockford royalty himself, Mr. Zachary Fortner. Doing it for the factory Hyper Colors on your 594, the Major Marshall Gerke. And last but not least, doing it proudly for the Fly Zone squad on your 11 bike, Yavat Hausler. Pro-Am main event going up to you, Mr. Tom Schultz. Thank you for the beautiful sunshine and reminder to us all, this is family out here. This is BMX, gates up. This one's for you, Tom. Here we go. Yeah, gates down, Pro-Am main event. Here we go, headed towards that Rockford drop. I see Gerke on the outside. Oh, yeah, factory Hyper Colors out there with a whole shot. Gerke slides into the top spot. Passage out there with a 2. That's got to be Hausler. Podium 3. Around the tower turn we go, and down that 3 straightaway. The Major in control of this one down that 3rd straightaway into the final turn. Gerke, Passage, Hausler, 1, 2, 3. Rockford, let's make some noise. The Major bringing on in for the win. Passage, Hausler. Oh, the 10 bike sneaking in there. Weddendorf on the P4. Yeah, buddy. Nice run, boys. Big Cash going home to the Major, Marshall Gerke. Hey, hit up the Major today. He's got some cash for some free ice cream. That's all I'm saying. How do you say no? Marshall, get me some ice cream. Yeah, guys, we're going to start staging up those main events. Staging up main events. Head on back to the staging area. We'll get started here in just a minute. Pro-Am riders, your cash is in some envelopes up here in the tower. Sarah Bross, the infield's going to catch on fire. Careful. Careful with the dance moves down there. If John starts throwing out the dance moves, we're all in trouble. Whole infield starts on fire. Don't get him doing the Macarena down there. Game over. Game over. Man. Nellie B. Nelson, how's your day today, man? I got to check in often with you. Good racing out here. Good racing today at the Rock, man. Illinois showing up. I think I'm excited most for 5 and under novices main event, 8 wide. 7 novice will be 8 wide. Of course, that 8 and 9 intermediate semis, they'll be 8 wide. Whew, doesn't get much better than that.
You got that right. It's been a great day so far. A lot of good racing. A lot of fumbles, a lot of recoveries.
Yeah.
What a day.
And for those out there that fumble and never recover, best of luck in your new job as an announcer for the rest of your career.
Yeah, heart goes out to Madison. I heard she broke her wrist, so hopefully she gets better.
Oh, tough break.
How's your day going in the Tower of Power?
Dude, it's not even the mains yet. We've got some extremely close calls down here at the finish line. Cody Paris is ready to put in some work down here at the finish line. I'm saying right now, no one's hitting brakes today. Nobody. You see Gianna and Carmelo Phelps last night at the finish line? Nobody's hitting brakes today.
Holy cow. Gianna Roby. Okay. Toughest lady that I've seen in BMX so far. She just keeps getting back up, though. That's something to look at.
Yeah, I was going to put on that Miley Cyrus song.
Yeah, Wrecking
But
Ball.
I was like, you know what? I'm going to not do
nickname.
that to the rest of the track. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, guys, if you're not back there already, staging up the mains. Staging up the mains.
Yeah, we're loading up back here and staging right now. So if you guys have made the mains, get on up here.
Yeah, trophy cards in place down there. Reminder, guys, the big trophies back in the big barn. I'm telling you, back in the day we had to build that barn just for the trophies. Big trophies back there, so that's where you'll get them today, not in registration, back in the big building. Yeah, Martin's got some cash. Major Gerke's got some cash. Yeah. We can all congregate after last moto down there at the Dairy Fair truck. Hey, teams, we got some plaques today. Special plaques going out to all the teams, so we'll get those distributed after the last team sheets up here. Cody Paris. Cody Paris, going to need you in the birdhouse.
Eleanor Mack, you're on the gate. Ah, yes, she did, Mama. You better get her up here. Eleanor! I know you're out there listening. You're up on the gate. We can't run this first moto without you. Actually, we can.
All right, Nelson. Looks like Moto 1 getting locked and loaded up there. Just. All right. Oh, man. Start these mains. Nelson Brown started dancing up there. Oh, boy. All right, Nelson Brown with the prep check up there, making sure everybody's good to go. We got the big thumbs up. We're ready to go here in the tower, Nelson. Moto 1, 7-8 mixed open, main event locked and loaded up there right now. Illinois State qualifier. On behalf of all of us here at Rockford in the tower, on the track, thank you guys for coming out. Main event time. Here we go. Yeah, getting started. Moto 1, Benesh, Mack, Foster, Rogers, Calderoni, Dyer, Ike, and Peaches. Getting out of that first turn. Gold Cup 3 out front right now. That's got to be the Wrath, Layla Rogers. The Wrath out front right now. We got the State 4 out there. The Dude, Connor Mack in the 2 spot. Yeah, around that 2 turn we go. Down the 3 straightaway. Again, big trophies in the big building today. Down behind registration. That's where you'll go for your trophies today. The Gold Cup 3 coming on back this way. That's got to be the Wrath, Layla Rogers. Cruising on through for the win here in 7-8 Mixed Open. State 4 coming on through. The Dude, Connor Mack. And the 7-15, Jackson Calderoni. Ooh, the 21 going to sneak on in there. That's Rye Brett Benish. 9-10 Mixed Open Moto 2 out there. Not a total points race. All 3 riders qualified to be here. Kadia, Walgren, and Donnell. So we head down into that first turn. Oh, let's see who's got the hold shot going on here. Is that Sunshine Walgren? Sure is. The battle continues. Sunshine and Bad Barbie. Here we go. Around the graveyard, headed down the Rock Nest. That's got to be the National 71. Sunshine Walgren out front right now. Charging hard, trying to hold off Bad Barbie here. They've had a battle all afternoon here at the Rock. Coming on back this way. The National 71. She'll get the win out there. Ooh, here comes Kadia trying to sneak in there. But Bad Barbie will hold on to that podium 2. And Kadia, podium 3 out there in Moto 2. Moto 3, 104 bike, lost some pedals. The Dude. He's back rolling out there. This is 11-12 Mixed Open. Brown, Fowry, Rob, Cragen, and Mack. Yeah, coming on that back straight away. I think that's Brianna Robb, your National 11 bike. NAG 11 bike. Going to take the win out there. 8 bike coming on through. Chunky Face Cragen with a 3, 6 bike. Chris Ferry got the 2 out there. On a Moto 3, 11-12 Mixed Open. 4 out there. 13-14 Mixed Open. Claywell, Parham, Millman, and Reese. Down that 3rd straightaway we go. Man, shout out to the Rockford BMX tarp crew out here. These tarps have been off and on all week out here. So shout out to the Rockford BMX tarp crew for all your efforts out here and keeping this track dialed. With the threat of rain we had, C-Bike coming on through. Jack Claywell is going to get the win. Parham's going to get a 2 out there. The 90 bike of Rocco Reese is going to take the 3 on a Moto Force. 5 out there, 9-10 Open. Sullivan, Cox, Teague. Yeah, you know who it is. Factory full tilt colors out there. That's got to be the NAG 6, the Silent Assassin, Grayson Cox. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Yeah, Cox in control of this one. Factory full tilt style as we head in and out of that final turn. And back this way towards the stripe. The Silent Assassin doing what the Silent Assassin does. Taking a win here at 9-10 Open. 13 bike, a Levi Teague with a 2. And the NAG 10, a Sullivan with a 3. On Moto 5. Main Moto 6 out there, 11-12 Open. Got Fari Farr and Wenninger. Michael Fari all the way here for the Sprocket Kings out of Indiana. Throwing it down here. A couple of low points on the 5 bike up front. In and out of that final turn we go. And back this way. Trophy cards, how they cross the line. That's not how they'll finish up. So the overall win going to the 5 bike. The overall second going to the State 2. And the overall third, 52. So trophy cards. Overall win goes to the 5 bike. Overall win to the 5 bike. 13-14 Open out there, Moto 7. Ashby, Stewart, Nayland, Takanaga. Big So, Gold Cup 2 coming on back this way. Big So with a win. 22 bike and Nayland's going to get a 2 out there. Rocket Ray, podium 3. Moto 8, 15-16 Open. Miller Times got a couple low points out there. Looks like 2 and 3 are tied up here. 5 points each for Vanderspool and Sisney. Yeah, heading down that 3 straight away. A Miller Time in control of this one. Factory Gate 8 colors all the way here from the East Moline side of things. He's going to bring it on back for the win. Miller Time, you're smooth down there, man. Miller Time taking the win. 5 bike Vanderspool, State 5 is Sisney. 9 girls cruiser out there. Walgren, Murphy, Michelson, Rogers, and Sunshine. Yeah, that's got to be the 71 bike. Man, shout out to Sunshine Walgren. She just got done, and she's back out there again. Putting in extra work out here. Sunshine Out front of this one and out of that final turn we go. And back this way, she's looking at a win here on the National 71 ride, Pack National colors. Madtown representing. She's going to get the win out there. 4-bike. Ensley Michelson with a 2. Oh, here comes a 17. Oh, Rainbow's got the podium. Rainbow's Walgren on the 3-bike takes the 3. She had company coming, though. She was busy smiling. 15-16 girls cruiser, 10 out there, Hurst, Gifford, Hurd, and Baron Scion. Around that 2-turn we go and headed down the 3 straightaway. Yeah, I got East Moline, Burdette Park. Iowa colors out there. Coming down the back straightaway, the C-bike, the Animal, Vicky Hurd on the top spot. Factory Carbone Cartel. Shout out to Brian Wilson. 2-bike coming on through. Baron Scion going to take the 2. Gifford on the 3. 21-30 women's cruiser, Moto 11, Mulvihill, Melton, and Baisley. Whoa, look out, little bump, little run. Baisley getting in the mix there in that first turn. That's got to be the Red Viper. Mulvihill out there. Liberty BMX Racing colors on the top spot. So we head down that 3 straightaway and into the final turn. Oh, Baisley trying to reel her in down that back straightaway. Here we go. Coming back this way towards the tower. The Red Viper getting it done out there in the top spot. Mulvihill going to cruise on through for the win. Baisley's going to get a 2. Melton will take a 3 out there. Out of Maid Moto 11, Maid Moto 12, 700 cruiser. Hanson Ike for Shower Hudson. It's got to be the 1-bike out front right now. The boss man himself, Dex Ike, heading down that 3 straightaway. Yeah, Dex Ike out there in the top spot. Getting it done for the Hill BMX race team. Coming on that back straightaway, trying to hold on to the win here. The 1-bike, he's got company coming. Across the line we go and down to the stripe. The 1-bike takes the win. 685 bike, Beckham Hansen takes the 2. The 34, Mad Max Hudson with a 3. Out of Moto 12. 13 out there, 8 cruiser. Oh, yeah, little Rubbins racing down there in turn 1. Burmaster, Hudson Hall, Schultz Garcia for Shower. Heading downtown to that final turn. I think that's for Shower out there. Hodag BMX colors. Yeah, and out of that final turn we go. And back this way towards the stripe. I got the 5-bike. Oh, he's got company coming. The Nag 3 and the 5. The 5's going to get the win for a Shower. The Nag 3. The Jet Enzo Garcia gets the 2 out there. Wow. Here we go. Now we're turning it up here. 9 cruiser, 14 up there. Bergman, Cunningham, Rogers. Yeah, moving down into that first turn. Look out! Green Mohawk on the loose. Gold Cup 2 out there. Trent Bergman. Yeah, steel wheels colors out front. Green Mohawk. Flapping in the wind. Coming down that 3rd straightaway, it's all Bergman. Trent Bergman, your Gold Cup 2 on the top spot as he moves in and out of that final turn. Bergman's going to try to hold on to the win here. Not a total points race, guys, so how they finish is how they'll finish up on the day. The Gold Cup 2 of Trent Bergman will get the win. 31 bike, the Spider. Aiden Rogers will take a 2 out there. The 805, a 3 out of your Main Moto 14. Main Moto 15 out there, 10 cruiser. Teague, Ash, Waller, Ledarchik. The Ringer, Leighton Waller, Farmer City BMX colors, doing it for the Firewater crew. On your State 1, he's got the lead going on down that back straightaway. Yeah, Firewater Racing colors coming on through for the win. That's Leighton Waller. 33 bike. Chandler Ash will take a 2. The 48 bike. Levi T will get the 3 out there. Out of Maid Moto 15. Oh, look out. 1 bike. Sliding low. Pearson. Gold Cup 2 is going to get him back in turn 2. Oh, that's Young Money. Gets him back. Young Money told me he's going to start growing the mullet back out for Midwest Nationals. So I'm excited. Young Money. Trying to hold on to this win here. Pearson back there in the 2 spot. Trying to reel him in down the back straight. Young Money coming on through for the win. Pearson's going to get a 2. 417. A Gunnar Schirkenbach with a 3. Out of Main Moto 16. Main Moto 17 out there. 12 cruiser. Rogers, Massa, Michelson, Cartwright, and the Viper. Williams on the low side of that second turn. Trying to get that podium dialed in. Oh, no. Lost a pedal. Riders down in the 3rd straight, trying to save it. Ooh. Yeah, Cartwright trying to get that low spot locked in here. But here we go, the 12 bike. 12 bike's going to hold on to the win. D-Money Rogers gets the win. The Viper Williams will take a 2 out there. Man, down riders back up and moving. Tough break. Let him hear it down there in the back straightaway. Give him a little support down there if you would. 13 Cruiser out there, Moto 18, Shaw, Shelton, and Hill. Gates down, we're rolling out there. Not a total points race. All three riders qualified to be here in this one. Yeah, I think that's last minute. Hill out there in the top spot. One bike's got it going on. Imagination Glen Colors all the way up here from Indiana. A lot of riders from Indiana, guys. Thanks for driving all this way out here to Rockford. You guys, we got Dairy Fair right in the parking lot for you, so you don't have to run over there after races today. They're right here for you. Kona Ice over there as well. Grab you a nice, cool, refreshing job well done. The 3 bike's going to get the win. That's Captain Elbows out there in the top spot. He'll get the win. Captain Elbows taking the win. The Shredder with a 2 and last minute Hill with a 3. Yeah, turn to the page. 14 Cruiser, Moto 19, Dawson, Bungie, Mulbach. Yeah, the Oliver Bungie Stylometer, Kegel's Bike Shop colors. He's going to bring it on in for the win with a tire grab, flat bottom landing. Love it. Just like his dad used to do back in the day. Dawson going to get a 2 out there, Mulbach a 3. 19, 20 out there, 17, 20 Cruisers, Zanoni, Tyndall, Andrews. It's got to be the Z-Man, Zanoni, out front of this one, 09 colors on the top spot. Gold Cup 2 out there in the 2. It's got to be Tyndall, Andrews on the 3 as we bring it on back home. That's how it'll go out of Moto 20. 21 out there, 2130 Cruiser, Seaforth, Hathcock, and Roach. It's got to be Hathcock in the top spot. More Kegel's Bike Shop colors getting it done out there in the top spot. Nathan Hathcock. Coming on that 3 straightaway. Hathcock in the top spot. I believe Noah Roach will have a 2 out there, and Seaforth will have a 3. So how they finish up is how they finish on the day. Hathcock taking the win. 41-45. Well, here we go. Bar to bar, charging hard downtown. Heaven Street, Rogers, Galida, Lucking. Heading in and out of that first turn we go. And that's got to be the 448 bike out front of this one. That's got to be Britt Heaven Street. Heaven Street's got to go in his way down that 3rd straightaway. Yeah, he's got company coming, though. Sundance colors. Shout out to Smokin' Joe Hiltz. Hooked it up with the factory Sundance T-shirt up here. Thanks, Joe. Here we go. All the way to the stripe. Oh, the 35's going to get it done. Deluxe. See what happens when you run some Sundance colors, 17 extra horsepower on back straightaways. Telling you right now. 4650 Cruiser out there, 23 Fortner, Mock Miller, Peterson. Coming out in that 3 straightaway. In and out of that final turn we go. Oh, yeah. I think that's Andy Fortner back there on the 31 bike coming back this way towards the stripe. 31 bike of Fortner going to bring it on in for the win. Peterson will get a 2 out there. 23 of Anthony Miller will take a 3 out of Moto 23. 24 out there, 51-55. Cruiser, Elkin, Vanderspool, Barnes. Not a total points race here. Bigfoot Bill got it going on. Yeah, Bigfoot Bill in control of this one. Factory Cycle Craft colors. In control of this one. He's going to bring it on back for the win. Bigfoot Bill taking the win. 21 bike's going to get the 2. Oh, Candyman. Candyman was sneaking in there. He had to turn the gas back on. Yeah, buddy. Mark Melton sounds like he's getting jiggy with it out there. 5660 Cruiser right. Pulaski, Hansen, Melton. Yeah, right now it's all Melton coming on that back straightaway. Melton in control of this one. He's going to bring it on through for the win. It looks like the 1 bike, 11 bike. That's got to be Hansen and Wright coming on through for the 2 and the 3. Out of Moto 25. Oh, yeah, gates down. 500 main event here. Clark, Vyans, Halter, Crocker, Garcia, Swanlin, Hall, and Golden. 3 wide down here to the first turn. Let's see who's got the whole shot going on. Oh, Midwest Militia colors running way up in that first turn. It's got to be the Gold Cup 2 up there. Roman Golden on the Gold Cup. 132 bike trying to sneak in the inside. Oh, the 132 getting a little tangled with him. Carson Crocker out there trying to get some business going on here. Golden still up front right now. Golden trying to hold on to that top spot here in a big stacked up 5 and under novice. Yeah, coming on that back straightaway still Roman Golden. Sun City BMX colors on your 5 novice ride. Gold Cup 2. Carson Crocker trying to sneak in the mix here as we bring it on back. Roman Golden with the win. The 156 sneaks on in. Riley Halter getting it done on the 2. And Carson Crocker holds on to the 3 out there. Wow. Back straight away. It doesn't get much better than that. Wow. 6 novice out here. Main moto 27. Hillier, Scuduto, Norick, Whitlow, and Mitchell. Yeah, headed down here into that first turn. Let's see who's got the whole shot going on as we move it on into that second straightaway. That's got to be your 35 ride. Von Mitchell down there. Capital City family, BMX Lansing, all the way here from Michigan, guys. Shout out to the Mitchell family driving in from Michigan. Yeah, and out of that final turn, big lead going on here for your 35 ride. Came down from Michigan, going home with a big hardware here for the 35 bike. Calvin Mitchell coming on through for the win. Nice job. Got the 145 out there. Orion Norick with a 2, and your state 1, the Princess, Iris Whitlow, taking a 3. Yeah, 7 novice main event. Moto 28, Danhoff, Anderson, Foster, Dyer, Green, Galida, Kirk, and Dirksen. Well, yeah, in and out of that first turn we go. I see a 157 bike out front right now. Clint Dirksen on the top side of this one. 257 bike out there right now. That's got to be Colt Danhoff. Danhoff on the 2 spot. I see Grow out there sitting 3. Well, headed down that third straightaway. I see a Grow jersey out there anyways. Danhoff on the 2 spot. Dirksen got it going on. Dirksen, big lead here in 7 novice. Oh, Arlo Wild sneaking in there for the podium 3. Yeah, buddy, coming down that back straightaway. 157 by Clint Dirksen. Going to bring it on through for the big win. Here we go, the 257. Oh, the 154. Did he get the 3? 154, Arlo Wild holding on to the 3 on the podium. Nice job, Arlo. Man. 9 novice out there. Wintermeyer, King, Murphy. How about Arlo Foster, the back straight hustle? Man. Moves him into the podium 3. Big hardware today, too. I got Fly Zone colors out front right now. Kellyanna King out front. Kellyanna King out front right now. Yeah, coming on that back straightaway. Kellyanna King, 43 is going to bring it on in for the big win for the Fly Zone crew, the 14. Clara Murphy will take a 2, and Braden Wintermeyer, the 3 out there, main moto 29. Main moto 30, 10 novice, Herchiguchi, Manderson, and Bam Bam Roby. Man, how about big shout out to Bam Bam Roby getting out there in the mains, man. Hard slam from that guy. Always getting back up this guy. Coming on that back straightaway, big win here for George Manderson. He's going to bring it on through for the win. Hershiguchi get a 2. Bam Bam Roby, good job out there, buddy. Powering through. He's sore. He's feeling that one, but earns himself a spot on the podium in the 3 spot. 11 novice, 31 out there, Salinger, Anderson, and Hinderleiter. The Moose. Hinderleiter out front right now in Broke Folk Racing colors in the top spot. Heading down that third straightaway, in and out of the final turn we go. The Moose coming on through. Yeah, Hinderleiter. Yeah, she's got it bringing back this way. The Broke Folk Racing colors with the big win here in 11 novice. 481 bikes, got to be A.J. Anderson, Farmer City colors. And Emma Salinger is going to get a 3 out there at a main moto 31. Main moto 32, here we go. Bar to bar with a 136 and the 86 bike. Bentley Spate, Jackson Hayward 1 and 2. Bar to bar on that third straightaway. Oh, Twisted Racy colors. Got a little squirrely out there in the 2 spot. Oh, here we go. In and out of that final turn. How about Malia Brown? Ended up in the main event today. Nice job, Malia, and welcome back. Jackson Hayward coming on back for the big win. 136 bike. Bentley Spate with a 2. The podium 3. The 131. Landon Selinger. 14 novice out there. 33 French. Alejandro Gear. Looks like Logan Gear, Hill Colors, has got a couple low points out there. And this one should seal the deal on the win. Logan Gear, the State 8. Coming back this way, the State 8 going to bring in the win. The 827 bike. Pierce Alejandro with a 2 out there. Louis French will get the 3 out of main moto 33. Hey, we need to see Dan Farrell. Dan Farrell back in staging. Dan Farrell back in staging. Oh, down rider getting back up here in 16 novice. Lucci, Nolan, Blaguette, Chesser, and Early. Coming on that back straightaway, the 163 bike going to get the win out there. Max Early. The 887 bike with a 2, that's Will Nolan. The 83, Dylan Chesser with a 3 out there. Podium 3. Tough break. I think that's Andrew Blaguette. Springfield colors out there in the State 1. Tough break. Andrew, y'all good, man? Tough break out there. Tough break, man. 2630 novice, Danhoff, Newton, Clough, Siriega, the 3rd. Main moto 35. Oh, no. All bunched up in that first straightaway. 230 bike. Out front right now, Stephen Danhoff. They're back up. First straightaway, let them hear it down there. Monday morning's going to be rough at the office in that one. Man, let them hear it down there. Danhoff, 230 bike coming back this way. He's going to get the win out there. I think Matt Newton on the 2 spot, 176 bike of Newton will get the podium 2. We're still racing out there for 3 and 4. I see Brat Pack colors and 159. Brat Pack, get an ice pack lined up after that one. Brat Pack for the ice pack. Hey, Dan Farrell. Dan Farrell, 3640 novice, looking for you, buddy. You're a novice rider, so we'll give it just a second here. Dan Farrell. Anybody know if he's coming? Dan Farrell going once. Going twice. All right, we'll run it. 3640 novice, Dirksen, Alejandro, Bross, and Hayward. Here we go. Well, yeah, 3 wide on the Rockford drop here on 3640 novice. Moving on into that first turn. Saucy Brossy Sr. on the top side of this one. Hey, here we go, the 128 bike out front right now. Danny Hayward. Around that 2-turn we go. Reminder, all of the novice riders today racing the Rock are going home with hardware. All the main event qualifiers. Like Malia Brown out there. Nice job, Malia. Going home with hardware. Here we go, 128 bike, Danny Hayward. Coming back this way, Saucy Brossy Sr. trying to hold on to the 2. He'll get her done out there. The 987. Oh, Danny Hayward, your newest intermediate rider with that win, Rockford. Congratulations, Danny Hayward. He earned it too, man. Saucy Brossy Sr. was giving him a run on that one. Whew. 4650 novice out there, main moto 37, Millman, Gear, James, and Petey Pete. Yeah, coming on back this way to the tower, the 232. Ken Millman takes the win out there. We got Gear and James coming on back this way. Looks like James will take the 2, the 172 of Jonathan Gear with a 3 out there. 51-55 novice, main moto 38, Rodriguez, Sauer, Overton. Coming down that 3rd straightaway. Yeah, that's got to be Midwest Militia colors. Steven Rodriguez, 96 bike out front of this one. Coming on that back straightaway, battle is for 2 and 3 for the bragging rights. A big win going to Steven Rodriguez coming on through for the Midwest Militia crew. Trophy cars, the overall 299, my favorite number plate all day. You'll get the 2 out there. 667 with a 3. Well, we got a heater on deck here, 723 bike. Schrismer out front right now in 6 intermediate. He's got company here with a 161. Bryson Smith out there, bar to bar. Heading down that 3rd straightaway into turn 3. Oh, gets a little sideways. He's off his bike. Oh, no. Oh, he got a little overexcited there. Lost a pedal. Tough break. 161 bike. Bryson Smith will get the win, the 92, prime time with a 2. The 117, Nitro Newton on the podium. Nice job, Nitro. Man, turn to the page here, 7 intermediate, Moto 40. Lined up 8 wide here. We got the dude win for Shower, Groh, Mahorian, Nayland, Prather, and Saucy Brossi Jr. It's got to be the 18 bike, Colton Frischauer, Ho Dog BMX colors. Oh, no, we're bunched up. Bunched up down there in the Rockness. Might have got a pigtail. Tangled up down there. Coming back this way, the 18 bike, Colton Frischauer, big win for Frischauer. Yeah, Lincoln win on the 99 bike. Saucy Brossi Jr. on the podium. Nice job, Owen. We got Lightning Lily coming back here. Lightning Lily coming on back on the 32. She'll get, State 2 is going to sneak right on by Prather. Down riders are back up, guys. We're getting them checked out. Oh, man, these little bitty 5, 6, 7-year-olds giving it everything they've got out here, Rockford. Gates down, 8 intermediate, main moto 40, Schurkenbach, Smith, Hernandez, St. Vincent, Hall, Sesko, Claywell, and Dempsey headed down into Bermzilla. Let's see who's got the whole shot. Oh, I see a 7 bike out front right now. It's got to be the 11 on the 2 spot, Elliott Hall. Hall, Sesko running 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. It's got to be Farmer City colors on the top spot. Crank Lab colors getting it done out there in the 7. Big win here in 8 intermediate coming up. Semis out there today at the Rock. So these riders earned it out there. The 7 bike coming on through for the big win. Sesko on the 2. The State 1, Jason Smith with the podium 3. Here's another one right behind it. 9 intermediate, 42. James, Sale, Cunningham, Simmons, Kempton, Lockalida, Bauer. Well, yeah, going upstairs down that 1st straightaway. I see Hill Colors jumping out front in a hurry. Yeah, it's got to be your State 5 out there. Spencer Locke on the State 5. Hill Colors out front right now. 28 bike in the 2 spot. The Fireball out there in the 2. So we head down that 3rd straightaway all bunched up here in the back of the pack. Right now, we got Hill Colors running the show down there. So we bring it on back this way. Your State 5, Spencer Locke, going to bring it on in for the big win here. Oh, the 28. Going to get the 2, the Fireball. Cowboy Bauer with the podium 3. Man, here's your reminder, riders. You got to stay on that gas pedal on that back straightaway. This is the Illinois State qualifier, y'all. Man, let your riders know. Stay pedaling past the line, man. Oldest rule in the book. 10 inner. 43 out there. Ledarchik, Kadia, Grove, Banesh. Yeah, it's got to be your Gold Cup 1. Ledarchik out there. Sundance colors on the top spot. Again, shout out to Smokin' Joe for the Factory Sundance t-shirt I got up here. Appreciate it, Joe. Coming down that back straightaway. I'm going to need a freshie, too. I'm not going home after this. I got to go play a little pinball. Going to need a freshie. Gold Cup 1 coming on through. Jaden Ledarchik. Factory Sundance colors. 105 by Kadia taking the 2. Jamison Groh with a 3 out there. Got a main moto 43. Main moto 44 stacked up at 11. Intermediate Brown, Jones, Whitaker, Brown, Tim, Pastel, Monk, and the Wild Man. Wild Man's got the boss man here. Watching this main event, he's giving it everything he's got right now. Look at this guy, the Wild Man. Coming on that back straightaway, he's got company coming in the 2 spot. Oh, here comes the 41 bike, the State 2 and the 41. Oh, did he get it? Yes. The State 2 got the win, the big stretch at the back straightaway. Man, the Wild Man. Whitaker got a 2 out there, big stretch. Somebody get the Wild Man over there and get 2 scoops with some hot fudge right now. Give him the whipped cream, get him the cherries, whatever he wants. 12 inner, 45 out there. Bump, Smelter, Sisney, Mack, Ferry, McGee, and Brandlin. Yeah, it's got to think it's Dylan Smelter out there in the top spot. Yeah, flannel colors coming down that 3 straightaway into the final turn. 12 intermediate. This one was stacked up as well. 8 riders showing up. As we bring it on back this way to the stripe, the 4 coming on through. Yeah, Dylan Smeltzer going to get the win out there. Chris Ferry taking the 2, the Gold Cup 1. Sweet P. Mack will take the podium 3. Out of main moto 45. Main moto 46. Gates down, 13 intermediate. The action doesn't stop here. Gannon, Meyer, Burrell, Swain, Myers, Peak, and Race. I see Fly Zone colors jumping out front in a hurry. Yeah, that's got to be the triple ones out there. Easton Myers, Fly Zone colors. Easton Myers getting it done for Tom out here today. Myers coming on that third straightaway. I think all the Fly Zone riders, I think everybody's giving it a little bit extra come main event time. Man, coming back this way, Myers. The triple one's going to bring it on through for the big win. He's fired up about it. 13 inner. 112 is going to get the 2 out there in the 21. Sassy Pants Swain on the podium. Wow. She was so worried about the intermediate class. Sassy Pants on the podium, Cody. 14 inner out there, 47. Claywell, Scuduto, Vieira, Swain, Norris, Burrell, Groh, and Shekels. Yeah, riding the high line out there, the C-Bike, Jack Claywell. Twisted Racing colors out there. The A-Bike sitting 2, that's Burrell. Claywell, Burrell, 1 and 2. Battle's going to be for that third spot in the podium. The Mullet Warrior trying to get in the mix. But right now, it's Claywell, your C-Bike out front, coming on that back straightaway. Claywell coming on through for the win. The A-Bike, Burrell with the 2, the 21 bike of the Big Show. Bentley Shekels with a 3. Out of main moto, 47, 14 inner. 16 inner, 48 out there. Millman, Phelps to Bessing. Not a total points race. All 3 riders qualified to get it. Carmelo Phelps. Shout out to Carmelo Phelps. This guy had a power slam last night at the finish line. He's back out here today. From the looks of things, he might be winning the Illinois State qualifier here in the Sunday triple points action. Carmelo Phelps, 134, coming back this way. Phelps on the top spot. Yeah, Phelps bringing it on through. He's going to get the win here on the 134. Phelps bringing one home for the Midwest Militia Crew. The 129 back of Millman with a 2 and the State 4 at Tebessing with a 3. Well, G-Force Roby out there. Misses elbows. Oh, the Gold Cup 2 right back on the inside. Oh, Roby. Stay on that gas, Gianna. Roby, Lang, and Russell out there. Russell out front right now. Roby, good battle with Lang going on out there. Yeah, coming on that back straightaway, the State 2. And here comes Roby trying to get him back. Roby gonna get him back at the stripe. Roby. Man, Roby comes back around and gets him at the line. She thought she had it beat. Man. Nice job, Gianna. 26-35 inner out there. Albright, Smeltzer, Sellinger, and Lance. Yeah, coming on back this way. Looks like the 127 bike of Albright will get a 1. The 69 will get the overall 2. And Lance will get overall 3. So trophy cards, how they finished is still how they'll finish. 127, 69, State 5. 1, 2, 3. 36-40 are out there. 51 Tubbs, Lawrence Pastel. Yeah, that's got to be Todd Tubbs. 101, bringing one home for Renly out there today. Racing Renly. Dad's got you dialed out here for the win. Fly Zone colors up top right now. The 101 bike, Todd Tubbs. He's going to bring it on back this way. Todd Tubbs getting it done for Fly Zone. Yeah, he'll bring it on through for the win. The 43 bike, Jason Lawrence with a 2. The State 2. Jason Pastel with a 3 out of Moto 51. 52 out there, 41-45 inner. Johnson, Galida, Schott, Reagan, and Moberg. Whoa, running the cheat up high, double G in the cheat out there in turn 2. Moberg trying to reel in Bobby Johnson. Oh, Moberg in the inside. Here he goes. Moberg down low. Oh, let's see if he can hold on to the win. Coming on that back straightaway. Chester Moberg getting it done out there. The 134 OG Bobby Johnson, he'll get the 2. Chester Moberg getting it done in the back straightaway. Wow. Unbelievable. Zach Bungie, go get Chester a couple scoops, man. Couple scoops from the dairy fair. Get over there. Man, get him a cold extra large from Kona Ice. He's going to need it. He's going to be huffing down there. I'm calling it right now. 46-50 inner. Peterson coming on through on the 24 bike. Madtown representing. He'll get the win out there. The State 3, Matador will take the 2. And Tom Fennessy, yeah, Tom, taking that podium 3 out there, main moto 53. Main moto 54, oh yeah, the horses are loose here on 51-55 intermediate. Barnes, Thompson, Pulaski, Bertram Jr., Gannon, and Wright. Coming down that third straightaway, I see Bertram Jr. out there in the top spot trying to hold on to the win. He's got company coming. Oh, here we go, setting it up. Bertram Jr. coming back this way in the 7 bike. 76 bike's going to give him a run. 76 bike. Tyler Thompson all the way up here from Farmer City getting it done. Thompson, big win on that back straightaway. Man. Moving on into expert territory, 9 girls expert, Donnell, Michelson, Walgren, Rogers. That's got to be the Gold Cup 3 out there. That's got to be the Wrath, Layla Rogers. Out front right now, we got no Sunshine out there. Sunshine, she okay? She get a little overheated? Oh, did I skip one? Yeah, I skipped one. Yeah, that's 7 girls expert 55 out there. Rogers, Ike, and Mack. Coming on that back straightaway. The Miracle Girl out front of this one. She's going to bring it. The Miracle Girl going upstairs over that tabletop. Airtime for her. Nag 5 of Camry Ike will get the 2 out there. And the State 3. Peaches Mack with a 3 out there on Moto 55. 56, 9 girls expert. Oh, the battle of Bad Barbie and Sunshine. Here we go. Headed on that 3 straightaway. Sunshine Walgren on the 2 spot. Moving on into that 3rd and final turn. Bad Barbie taking the low line in turn 3. Here we go. Bad Barbie. Walgren 1 and 2. Bumping bars the whole way across the line to the stripe. Oh, Walgren got it at the line. Wow. Good run with Walgren and Donald. Wow. Good run out there. 12 girls expert 57. Rob Johnson and the Demon Hurst. Around that 2 turn, headed down the 3 straightaway. Brianna Robb all the way down here from Indiana. That's another rider, doesn't lose many laps out here when she shows up at the Rock. Brianna Robb. Shout out to the Robb family for coming down time and time again. So Brianna can continue the streak out here. The State 1, the Demon will take a 2. Harper Johnson a 3. Out of 57, 58 out there. 15, 16 girls expert. Ceresa, Gifford, Parham, Barron, Scion, Hurd, and Whitmarsh. Yeah, Ceresa out front of this one. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Single file style. They go into that final turn. Ceresa coming back this way. She's going to bring it on through for the win here. Hannah Whitmarsh on that 1 bike will get a 2. The 3 bike with a 3. That's the animal, Vicky Hurd. Podium 3. Tom, what a race, man. Tell her, great job either way. That was probably my favorite race today. We're not done yet, though, out here. 1720 women's expert. B-bike on the top side of this one. That's Mason Meekum out there on the B-bike. Around that 2 turn we go. 19 out there on the 2 spot. Scuduto on the 19 bike. It's got to be the Red Viper. Samantha Mulvihill out there on the 3 as we head down into that final turn. Yeah, it's got to be Mason Meekum on the top spot coming back this way. Factory 09 color, Scuduto on the 2, and the Red Viper, Samantha Mulvihill, Liberty BMX Racing colors. Welcome back, Mason Meekum. Nice job out there. Welcome back to the Rock, Mason. 7 experts, 60 on the track right now. Hanson, Ike, Hudson. 1, 2, 3 as we head down that 3rd straightaway. Looks like Beckham Hanson, your Nag 9's got a couple low points here. Trying to hold on to the win, taking that low line down there. Coming down the back straightaway. Yeah, the Nag 9 going to bring it on through for the win. The Nag 10, the Boss Man, will get a 2 out there. The Nag 14, Mad Max Hudson. Talk about speed. Nag 14, 10, and 9 in that one. So again, Nag 9, Nag 10, Nag 14, 1, 2, 3. 8 expert, 61 out there. Hinderleiter, Hudson, Garcia, Frischauer. In and out of that final turn, down the back straightaway, coming at me. Yeah, buddy. Coming on through for the big win here, the Nag 14, the Jet, Enzo Garcia, 9 bike, taking the podium 2, the 2 bike. Kevin Hudson with a podium 3. 9 expert, 62 out there, Jones, James, Bergman, Brookeneer, the Cookie Man in control of this one. Coming down that 3rd straight, Cookie Man, Brookeneer out there. Factory full tilt colors. Ooh, riding the white line down there, taking that low line in turn 3. Mackay Brookeneer, the 6 bike. This guy's another one that doesn't lose many laps out here at the Rock. Brookeneer is going to get the win out there. The 14 bike, the Hunter Tarn James in the State 1. How about, you know what, the Brookeneer boys get so much attention. How about some love for Mom out there? How about some love for Mom? Brookeneer's boys get all the attention. 10 expert out there, 63. Bump, Teague, Ash, Cox, Sullivan, Foley, Thompson, and Waller. And out of that first turn we go. I see a Nag 7 ride out there in the top spot. That's got to be Mr. Gold. Foley on the top side of this one. Around that 2-turn, Foley out there. I got boosted colors. Levi Teague in the 13 out there trying to hold on to the podium, too. How about Levi Teague out there in the 2 spot coming on that back straightaway? Oh, yeah. Third place rider on the move coming on through. The Nag 7 with the win. The Nag 6, the 13. So the Silent Assassin takes the 2 and the 13 of Levi Teague. Nice job, Levi Teague, in the podium. 11 expert out there, 64. Bauer, Pavilonis, Pearson, Foley, the 3rd, Farr, Wenninger, and Schirkenbach. Headed downtown. Oh, Pearson doing a little shopping right out of the gate here. Pearson out there in the 2 spot. It's going to be the Gold Cup 2. Young Money out there right now. Young Money. Pearson 1 and 2. Pearson's going to try to reel him in here. Oh, yeah, doing a little drafting, waiting for that moment, setting it up. Here we go. Coming down that back straightaway. Pavilonis, Pearson, 1 and 2. Oh, here he comes, Pearson, trying to pull the trigger. Pavilonis going to get the win. Pearson with a 224 bike. Taking the 3, the Kamikaze, Foley the 3rd. We'll hold on to the 3 out there. More action coming at you. 12 expert out there. 65. Cartwright, Kroll, Rogers, Ferry, Brookeneer, Michelson, Peckingham, and Schwartz. Yeah, that's got to be the World 6 out there. The Z-Man, Brookeneer. Yeah, Brookeneer, another guy that doesn't lose too many out here. As much attention as he gets, we're sending Mom some attention from the tower out here. Yeah, buddy, Brookeneer. Getting it done for Mom out there. Battles for 2 and 3 here. 15 bike takes the podium 2. It's got to be D Money. 12 bike of Pac-Man Packingham with a podium 3. And I mean Moto 65. 66 out there. 13 expert. Gate crashes down. Nayland, Ashby, Stewart, Hernandez, Swan, Shelton, Lawrence, and Hedger. Oh, yeah. Boosted colors out front right now. That's got to be the 22. 22 and Nayland. He's got it going on. Around that tower turn we go. 1 bike out there. Flo and Owen Lawrence on the 2 spot. Firewater Colors trying to reel him in. But Nayland is gone out there. Yeah, buddy, coming on back this way. Huge win here. And 13 expert with a tire grab on it. 6 bike with a 2. That's got to be Captain Elbow, Zayden Swan. Getting it done for the East Moline crew back home. And Flo and Owen with a 3 out there. Wow. 14. And Matty Nayland. Wow, dude. Jeez. 14 expert out there. Bungie, English, Massa, Takanaga, Larson, Wettendorf, and Gray. Yeah, that's got to be the thrill out front right now. I think Liam Nayland was fired up from all those coffee cup sales. Man, that dude that's the fastest I've ever seen him out here. Yeah, the thrill coming on back this way. He's going to get the win. The Gold Cup 2 with a 2. The Nag 15 of Massa with a 3. Man, the Big So gave it the big stretch at the finish line. Oh, yeah, 15 expert out there. Gates down, 68. Ramirez, Miller, Vanderspool, Dahl, Hamblin, Tyndall, Suter, and Beard dropped him off down there in the first straightaway. Oh, the C-bike out front right now. Miller time. Miller out front right now. Downriders are back up. Tough break for Ramirez out here. Right now it's all Miller time. Running the show. More East Moline colors out here representing on the C-bike. He's going to bring it on back for the win. Here comes Beard, but the 2 bike's going to hold on to the podium too. That's Caleb Dahl. Beard on the 1 bike, sending out some love. I know Big Bro's watching at home in the live feed. And Jaden Beard sending some shout-outs to Jaden Beard. Man, 15 expert heater out there. Again, John Powers out here taking photos all day for you. Excited to see those. 16 expert, 69, Dawson, Sisney, Powers, and Farr. Yeah, ooh, little elbow room in there in turn one. That's got to be the 2 bike out front. Oh, Wild Thing Dawson, ooh, saved it down there on that 2 straightaway. Wild Thing out front. Yeah, Wild Thing's checking out right now, coming back this way. Steel wheels, indoor colors coming back at me. Yeah, 2 bikes going to get the win. 54 bike with a 2 still racing. State 5, Cisco Sisney. Say that 5 times fast. Say that 1 time normal. Oh, 1720. Little ejecto. Got 8 colors out there. Caden Bailey in the 3 bike out front right now. The Dominator out there in the 2 spot. 4 bike of Chase Dahl. Took a little detour down there in the first straightaway, but Gate 8 colors 3 bike is coming on through. Caden Bailey getting it done for the East Moline squad. The 20 bike, the Dominator will take a 2 out there, and Chase Dahl with a 3 out of Main Moto 70. Yeah, Main Moto 71. Oh, Fordner and Hathcock. How did he save that? 26-35 expert out there. Fordner out front right now. Hathcock strides into the 2 spot. Bixby Prather. Scheider and Swingback out there with him. Right now it's all Fordner. Fortner trying to hold on to this big win here in 26-35 expert. Here comes Hathcock. Going to give it a run. Fortner, Hathcock in the state 1 of Prather. 1, 2, 3. Wow. 41-45 expert out there. 72 Scaduto, Lucking, and Mac Daddy Matty. Yeah, heading downtown. Scud Missile, Scaduto out front right now. Yeah, buddy. Kegels Bike Shop representing as we head down that 2 straightaway. Mac Daddy Matty on the inside. Oh, Mac Daddy Matty's been watching Wildman highlights. Yeah, buddy. Wildman, where you at? Where you at for Mac Daddy Matty? Here we go. Coming on that back straightaway. Scud Missile, Scaduto out front of this one. He's going to bring it on through for the win. The 228. 229 Deluxe will get the 2nd out there. Mac Daddy Matty will get the 3rd. 4650 expert, Fixamer, Foster, Elkin out there. Ooh, Foster out front of this one, but Bigfoot Bill. Little turn 2 check out there. Bigfoot Bill. Man, if anybody was wondering, Bigfoot Bill, he's still got it out there. If anybody's wondering, Bigfoot Bill still got it. 53 bike, Fixamer with a 2 and Foster with a 3. And here we go, the battle between Nooch and Melton on the track right now. Melton, Nuccio, and Elder heading down that 3 straightaway. The Nooch out front of this one. Here comes Melton trying to set it up for that back straightaway. The Nooch on the gas coming back this way. Yeah, Frank Nuccio, big win here at the Rock. Melton will get a 2 out there, and the 98 of Elder with the 3. Man. Again, guys, on behalf of all of us here at Rockford, thank you, Illinois, for showing up for the family. Appreciate you guys for traveling in. Teams, bring those team sheets down here. We'll get the points totaled up, and we've got some plaques for you. So, teams, make sure you don't go anywhere. Got some plaques to give out.
Hey, riders, so we're going to do after practice, but we got to put everything away first before we let you out on the track. So give us a moment. We'll get everything put away. And then Jake said that you guys can practice. So just give us a moment. Thank you.
We still got to figure out the rest.
And guys, real quick, a couple of reviews down here on the cameras. 8 expert, we took a look at an impedance call. No call. That one was clean move. Also, Moto 58, 15-16 girls expert. Took a look at that one. No call on that one. No impedance in that one either. So no call on the impedance for Moto 61 and 58. Yeah, teams, we got plaques today for you guys, so don't go anywhere. Hey, we're looking for the parents of Jude the Dude down here at the announcer's tower. Jude the Dude, need you down here. Jude the Dude. We got to find Jude the Dude some ice cream. Look at that trophy. It's almost as tall as you are. Hey, we need Aaron Foster down here. Aaron Foster, need you down on the track. He's coming. Hey, Ray. Rocket Ray. His dad's coming. Hey, teams, get those team sheets down here if you haven't already. And we got some plaques for our teams we'll announce. Hey, the impedance call in Moto 58. The rider that questioned the impedance call in Moto 58, if you want to come on down to the announcer's tower, the scoring tower, the rider that questioned the impedance call in 58, if you want to come down to the announcer's tower, come on down here real quick. All right, teams. 5th place, Boosted BMX. 4th place, Midwest Militia. 3rd place, Fly Zone. 2nd place, I just like making you guys wait. Keggles Bike Shop. And on top, Twisted Racing. I got some plaques, guys. Come on down and get your plaques, teams. Again, 5th place, Boosted BMX. 4th place, Midwest Militia. 3rd place, Fly Zone. 2nd place, Kegels. And on top, Twisted Racing. Oh.